How is everyone this fine Saturday? It is sunny here, but not smoky and cloudy and gross. I'm so happy. Oh god, my Chrome tab says new Chrome available. I don't want to deal with that. Oh my goodness, I hope everyone had a really good week. I hope everyone's resting. Hello, Avocado. Hello, Melly. Hi, Ice Queen. Cyan. Welcome in, everybody. I have like this weird feeling where I'm like, I'm not starting at the right time, but I think it's just because my streams have been so weird and I don't know when's the last time I did the normal Sunday stream last week, but I cut 2 Fridays out, so I think I feel weird, but I feel rested, and that's the good thing, right? Let me move. Sorry, moving the mic back just a tad bit. Okay. I hope everyone's having a good time. What else? What do I want to say? Rest is important, indeed. I agree. I got a fun book today. You guys know this series. I love this series, The Inheritance Games, and the 4th book came out. I'm actually reading the 4th book for her other series right now, Bad Blood. I've been reading it for a while. It's good, but and I knew going into it was slow, but I've been having like reading issues, but I've decided to pull out a bunch of really fun books, and hopefully I'll get excited about them again. I've been preparing for I know the covers are really cool in these books because they're relevant to the story. So like they're about like, it's called The Inheritance Games because they play like these little games, and they're kind of like what do people say they're like? Oh, it's like Knives Out. It's like exactly like Knives Out, you know, like that kind of like mystery, you know? They're all like Knives Out. So if you really like Knives Out, it's like YA Knives Out. And this random girlie inherits this billionaire's fortune, and she's homeless at the time, living in our car. So it's quite the shock, really. Quite the shock, really, for her. And this is the 4th book in the series, and it's about 2 of the brothers specifically. I don't know what to say, but it's kind of like wrapping up, like the 3rd book like really wrapped up her story and like her reasoning, and I thought it was the last book, but apparently this is there's another book, and I think it's more over wrapping up, like I think there's some loose threads with what the brothers are doing, you know, with their lives. And I think this book is, I thought it was supposed to be just like a novella, but I didn't know it was an entire book until it came, and I realized it was really long and not a novella. Hi, Val. I'm doing good. What about you? Hi, Sarah. I did accidentally eat just a tiny bit of wheat, so we'll see how long I last today. I may just be like exhausted. Also, I may just be like having like pauses in my speak, and that's because I'm having silent hiccups, and that happens. But I'm gonna show you my books, my fun TBR. These aren't all like immediately on my TBR, but I pulled out all the queer books because I know y'all. This book is, I got quite a bit of way through it. This book is the 2nd book in the series, and I always like want a chance to recommend this because it's just like Six of Crows. The 1st book is called The Gilded Wolves. It's by Roshani Chokshi, and if you like Six of Crows, you need to be reading this book. It's just like Six of Crows. It's a trilogy. Apparently the 3rd book will rip your heart out, and so I've been kind of like putting it off, but it's really good. I really like the 1st book. Again, very much with like, it's very these books are also very similar to each other, similar theme, but the Silvered Serpents is more like Six of Crows rather than like the YA kind of vibes, you know? It's more like that. This is a book my friend Marissa got me. We love Marissa. Girls. It's girls making out on the cover. And this author's really cool because this author's next book, you look up the cover on Twitter, you may recognize somebody on the cover. Even if you don't recognize him directly, you'd probably recognize him from one of my emotes because one of the guys is based off of Steve Harrington, like, or Joe Curie, and the way Joe Curie, like, he's literally just Joe Curie. And he's bisexual, so bisexual Steve Harrington, basically. Are we talking about gay books? We're talking about gay books! We're talking about gay books! Hello, Slushy Cats! Next gay book. I'm just pulling out all of the gay books of my TBR that I haven't read. Icebreaker, not to be confused with the other straight Icebreaker. This is about two gay teens in hockey, I believe. There's a lot of hockey stories, but this one is, I think, YA. Yeah, they're 17. Freshman, college. Yeah, it's basically, it's about hockey. And it's really short. And it's really cute. I love the cover. Isn't it so pretty? The cover is just gorgeous. Anyway, so I feel like this is such an underrated book, but I haven't read it either, so what am I to say? What am I to say? It's the author is called A.L. Graziadei. I don't know. If you type in gay icebreaker, you'll probably get it. A.L. Okay, this is a book that I'm considering carrying around in my pants. My pants have big pockets until I read it. It's by Alexis Hall. Alexis Hall is one of my favorite authors. I talk about Alexis Hall all the time. I just finished Husband Material by Alexis Hall. We love that. Boyfriend Material, Husband Material. Start there! Unless you are a lesbian, then start with this book. Because this is about lesbian... It's Sapphic, Faye. So if you have been a lesbian who was not impressed with the Court of Thorns and Roses, why don't you try this one? The next gay book I have is one I saw a random booktuber reading this, and I just did not expect her to be picking up some indie queer hits. And then I realized I knew the author. This is A Dash of Salt and Pepper by Kosoko Jackson. And this is, I think, an older book, or is this newer? They have another book that I think got a little bit more popular than this one, but I picked this one up because I love the cover. Sorry, I'm looking at the title page. I'll show you again. And it's gay. We love a little queer. Duh. I think the author writes. Mostly 2022. I think the other one might be 2023. But yeah, it looks like there's a dash of salt and pepper. Hi, Giggles Gremlin! You're making a mushroom hat? Oh my god, I love that for you. The next one I've shown quite a few times, Accident in the Stars, also Sapphic. It's I don't know how to explain it. Honestly, it kind of gives me... I shouldn't say that. It has nothing to do with that thing. I don't know. For some reason, I associate it with, the Magic School Bus, which is literally nothing to do. It's nothing a school setting. There's no school buses. I don't know. It's just, the way the cover looks, I think. I don't know. It's, I don't know. It's not about that. Basically, it's about this girl. She's bullied. Trigger warning. Content warning. Bullying. But she gets transported to this fantasy world in space. And, all these women need her to solve their problems. That's all I know. So I know it's also Sapphic. This one, let me see. Okay, nothing on this cover is spoilery. This is the second book in the sequel series to The Raven Cycle. If anybody knows The Raven Cycle, or this is Call Down the Hawk. Or no, this is a Dreamer trilogy. Call Down the Hawk is the first book. Do not look up these books. Do not. You have to swear to me, chat, that you will not look up this book series unless you have read The Raven Cycle. I won't show you the cover again because I don't want you to look it up unless you've read The Raven Cycle. And if you have, congratulations. Now you know certain someones have a sequel series. I just liked going in fresh, and this is a queer series it's about a queer relationship that comes to fruition. It's boiling throughout the series, but comes to fruition in the very last book. In The Raven Cycle. You so swear. I know. I cannot tell you how good, how just it was, and then to get these books, and then just Maggie Stivator gets you, she gets us. I am so feral for this couple, and I haven't even read their book series, and it's because it's really difficult. It's owie, owie, owie. There's a lot of trauma. There's a lot of trauma. I'm just gonna say content warning. Look up the content warnings for the other books, and they're the same content warnings in here. Just a lot of familial trauma for these two characters. It's Cyan. It is so good, especially because when you meet them, one of the I can't say anything. I will not say anything. When you meet them, you just would never expect. You would never expect it. It's like the best part about it. And then and honestly, like, I'm gonna be honest, these aren't even, like, the characters she writes are just so good. I don't think they're even my favorite characters. I mean, obviously I love them all so intensely, but my favorite character is the main girl from the other series. And the fact that she's written so well will just show you, like, how amazing these characters are when they get so, anyways, it's from her perspective, the original series, but they're in high school when you first meet them, and in this book they're in college, so they're like older, and it's just, there's so much shenanigans. It's basically, it starts out in a world where there's like no fantasy, there's no like magic or fantasy, and then in this book it's like full, there's so much fantasy shit going on, but it's set in the real world. It's so good. It's all about and if you like Arthurian legends, like Why Are You Sleeping on This? It's so good. I just cannot talk about this series enough. I love it so much. The Raven Cycle is so good. It's like, I just can't. I'll shut up now. That's the last book on my gay TBR. I have other books, but they're not as interesting as my queer stories that live on here. Man, the Raven Cycle changed my life. I'm stacking them up so they're out of my way now. But yeah, Brothers Hawthorne, it's not queer. The rest of them are. The Brothers Hawthorne just came in today. Sorry, I frauded a project. That means I unraveled an entire project of crochet. I don't know if you guys remember, but I was working on it on stream. I was making a sweater vest. I made it like 2 sizes too big, and it looks awful. It looks awful, so I frogged it this morning. It was good. It was healthy, and I'm starting over, and I'm following the pattern that I should have followed to begin with. And I started another project too. You know, just starting new projects all the time. Alright, let's get into simming. Let's go. I just wanted to have it's the beginning of the month. We need a little book powwow. If you have any questions, let them know in the Discord, or you can ask it now. Hi, Jaden. Yeah, Mystic, it sucked because I was completely finished with it, and then I just, like, hated it. I hated the way it looked. I love this yarn. Isn't even expensive yarn. I just have a lot of yarn, and I'm on a yarn buying ban until I use the ones I have. So I was like, I'm not, and I want a black sweater vest, and it just was so icky. It just made me so upset. So and actually, I feel better. Like, I was like, I literally have no regrets, and I think I was just worried that I would regret it. Even though. You finished your palettes? Oh my gosh, okay, I'm gonna go look it up. I need to be able to use this household. I can't just, like, have that being there. It's Cyan and then Soul with the 0, right? Oh, no, I have to type it in. We have time to respond now because I think I spelled soul wrong too in the first time. Oh my goodness! Look at Cyan's Palace! Wow! Oh my god, this is so good! Yes, this is perfect! Perfect, perfect, perfect! And not gonna kill my goddamn game! Oh my god, you're amazing. Thank you so much for making that Cyan. If you guys want to make any builds for me, I think I saw... Just make sure to tell me. You know, just make sure to tell me. Like, you're welcome to share builds in my Discord as much as you want. But, just make sure we're, like, on the same page. And, like, any of the free slots or any houses I complain about, you're allowed to make one for if you want to have a fun challenge. I think a lot of people are like, well, I don't have your CC. I'm like, make it CC free. We have lots of things in this game. Can't wait for the castle pack! We're gonna replace everything the second we get that castle back, aren't we? You just won't let yourself buy books till I read new ones. That's the one thing I can't ban myself from because I have Oh my god, you guys, we're going down my new release schedule. I made a new release schedule and it's not, I know I have things that are still missing on it because there's so many new releases coming out. My favorite series of all time, which is A Darker Shade of Magic, is having a sequel series, and I'm so excited. It's like a continuation, so it's gonna have 6 books instead of just 3. I'm so excited. Hey Morgan, welcome in. And it's called The Fragile Threads of Power. So if you haven't read A Darker Shade of Magic or Shades of Magic series by V.E. Schwab, get to it. There's also Things We Never Left Behind. It's on Kindle. Oh my god, Nobleman's Guide to Seducing a Scoundrel. Then we have
But daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying? I'm your daddy.
I'm your daddy. Thank you so much, Morgan, for continuing your gift sub from Daddy. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Well, now you have all the stuff. If you guys didn't know,
you wake up, you
say.
And you do it again the next day.
Thank you so much for that biddy too. Did you guys know that it's September? So subbing and continuing your sub is on discount. So if the $5 or whatever it was in your currency before was a little steep, maybe this is the month you can sub, you know, without a Prime or with your favorite person. It literally, Prime versus sub doesn't matter for me. I'd prefer you get your sub free, obviously, through Prime, but I would prefer everything be free for you. But if you were thinking about subbing to someone this month, not even just me, yeah. And also, for not just first time, so I'm pretty sure you can do it like, if you want to do like 6 months. Okay, hear me out. If you want to do like 6 months, it's like you get the discount for the whole 6 months, I think. Yeah, 6 months in advance. So if you're thinking about like, if you like saving money, like I don't even mean to myself, like, I don't even know if it's first time, but I didn't quite look at the banner completely. But if you wanted to, let's say, have a 6-month subscription to like Little Simsy or something instead of the regular price, it's like $20 right now, which is pretty good. Especially if you like watch someone consistently, then it's a pretty good deal. But obviously it's optional. I have a day job that pays my bills, and I appreciate all the extra support because it means I can buy games and buy setup stuff. I think I'm actually gonna buy, I've been looking into it, and I think a lot of my issues with loading and lag is because of the type of, hard drive I have. I have a type of hard drive that is, I feel like it's a typical secondary hard drive. Back in 2016, I bought this computer from Best Buy. I was 18 years old, if you want to do the math, and I didn't have the capacity to build a computer by myself. I was not well, and I needed a computer because my laptop died, and I had my first job. The first thing I did was go out and buy a computer. On Black Friday at 10 p.m. from Best Buy, and even the Best Buy guys are like, that's probably not a good idea. You should probably build it, especially if you want to do streaming and stuff. And I said, no, I just can't. So I thought at the time, 1 terabyte was plenty of space. 2016, 1 terabyte was like, yeah, that'll get you a lot of gamer games, you know, that'll be good for The Sims. Well, so what happens with, apparently there's 2 different types of, well, Morgan, it's plenty of space when you haven't been collecting games for years and years and years. Yeah, it's HDD. Yeah, it's HDD. I didn't know there was 2 types. HDD and, is it SDD or SSD? There's 2 types. And I have the slow one, and it's supposed to be like a storage bank, and then the other one is supposed to be like something you can put. Anyway, so I've been having trouble with some games like Baldur's Gate, and I will definitely need it to run Starfield. And I ran out of room with 1 terabyte, believe it or not. So Yeah, I just did all of that research, Morgan, and I talked to some people. Don't worry. I know where I'm doing now. Yeah, so my streaming software is on the SDD, so yeah, don't worry about it. I literally just did, that's like what I did yesterday, so yeah. So I figured out why the Sims runs a little slower, is because I have it all on my HDD. I think I have like the mods not on that though. I don't know. It's confusing because like it's confusing, and I was always confused why some things would like I couldn't move some things, and now I get it. Now I get why I can't move some things. In my my SDD that was originally in the computer is really small because it's from 2015 or something like that. It wasn't. I don't think my computer was like the newest computer when I got it too. So. Yeah, well, Slushy Cats, the funny thing is like my computer itself, I just thought my computer was getting old. I just thought it was getting old. And so I did that too. I looked at the specs to play the most powerful game I had or wanted to play at the time, which might have been like Planet Zoo or something. When did Planet Zoo come out? It was something like that. We just asked them. Oh no, it wasn't Planet Zoo. It's from 2019. But it was something like that. Like we asked them about The Sims and we asked them about the most powerful games. And they're like, okay, yeah, that can run it. And like it could, but after a certain amount of time, like all the updates from like Windows and stuff, because I went through like 2 Windows updates, you know, big updates, right? One number. I think we're on Windows 9 when I bought it. But anyways, yeah. Interesting. But so then I realized that I don't need just a new computer. I just need a big ol' SSD. So I think I'm gonna get 2 more terabytes because I hope to use this computer as long as possible. And if I do get a new computer, I can just take that one out, put it in my new computer. So, but yeah, everything else my processor's like i7. I'm still up to date with everything. With everything else, I like looked it up. I have NVIDIA graphics card. I got a really nice graphics card, and that was paid off. But I think, and I was looking up how to. I'm just scared. I'm like one of those people who are scared to open their PC. I don't want to open her. My first PC was really bad. It broke like 4 times. We decided to just replace the whole thing because the maintenance fees were steep. Yeah, I don't know. I almost kind of want to go get someone else to do it, but it looks so easy that it's kind of like, I don't think it's worth it. I think the price would be worth it. Hey, Riley, welcome in. You're in a Ridgewood Genshin? What happened? What happened? Genshin runs well because it's probably not on my HDD. It's probably on my SDD. My SDD is so small though. It's like 200 gigabytes. It's incredibly tiny. It just fits my computer's hardware, and that's it. Like really at this point. Like but when I first bought it, it took up about like 25%, but now it takes up 75%. You see, like it just got so big. But yeah, I think I can do it. I don't know, I'm scared. All my friends are like, yeah, it's not that hard, don't worry about it. And all my friends are like, oh yeah, you got this. So I think that, although it is really expensive, everything I need to get between like, I want this because I want to play Starfield. Not gonna lie. So between Starfield and the other stuff, we're gonna need to save a little extra money, so. Oh, is it the one with the electro hypostasis cube? Riley, that one is so difficult. I was stuck on that for months and months and months. I'm not kidding you. I was stuck on that for so long. The best advice for stuff like that is make sure your artifacts are leveled up. Make sure your talents are leveled up, and go take care of those. I would do, if you don't have like level 4 artifacts, or at least level 3. I don't remember like what's appropriate for the level for all your characters. No level 2s. Go do a couple artifact runs, you know, get some new artifacts for your characters. That's what everyone else told me to do. And also you should look up on Games 8. Games 8. It's a website that has really awesome boss tutorials for Genshin, and they're really easy to understand. I like them a lot. Their icon's like a little bee or something. We love. So that's what I use to, like, if I get stuck, I'll look, and they have like a free-to-play team suggestion, and they'll tell you like what you're supposed to do during the boss. Me either. And like, honestly, that's kind of why I got stuck for months and months and months at that part. I'm not kidding you. Like, this, I think that part of the game is like way too difficult for no fucking reason. I'm gonna be honest, I'm right there with you. I don't know why that particular Ascension quest they decided to just like make the game hard. Because Genshin's not a hard game. Like, only that Ascension quest is like, it's the absolute worst. I like how like you said that and I'm like, wait, me too, don't worry about it. I think what changed it was I got a character, but yeah, anyways, the game state will teach you how to do elemental reactions too. You just have to get a character that's powerful enough to crush the little crystals, and it can be difficult. And get food and stuff, make sure you get food. The worst part about that quest though is that dungeon is really long, and then that boss is so difficult at the end. So I think that's what the worst part is. But when you finally beat it, and you're like, I got it, I'm a gamer, I can do it. Okay, let's go ahead and finally get into what we're supposed to be doing. I don't remember, is it Monday or Tuesday? I think it might be Tuesday. Let's go check in. Did this get replaced? Is this yours? No, I don't think so. What did I do? What happened? I thought we replaced this. Did I say no? It did that, right? It replaced it? Did I just like blink and it didn't do it? Did it have like an error? Oh, I see. Yeah. You gotta dedicate some time to it. I don't even do dailies, I'm gonna be honest. I log in because I paid for the pass so I could get a liney, because the pass was like, I paid $5 for the little, owie. So I log in and get my primo gems, but I didn't even do that today. I fell off. It's okay. It was worth it for Linny. I like Linny a lot. Linny's so cute. Might not update on the game app, but it's like the money should change. I don't know, you guys. Strange stuff. Strange things. But anyways, I'm very excited about I love books. Yeah, it'll be different. Yeah, but like when I had it, like when I put it on there, it said that it like showed like the money changing again. You know what I mean? Like the household money, they were gonna get money from replacing the house to a cheaper house, right? And so that's why I think it didn't actually place. Okay, you're right. It should be like that. Okay, well, we're not gonna load in there. We're gonna load into this household, and we're gonna see what's up, because we'll probably actually do her shenanigans now. This Sim is aging up into a young adult in this household, and she already has a suitor. Riley, it's your girl's time, just so you know. She's first on our list, especially because you're here. Literally had the most fun with Genshin the other day when you just went around flying, unlocking weapons. I know, isn't that so fun? I love that part. I love that part. And then you feel like, and then you get all the prima gems from doing that, and you're like, I'm so rich, I got so many. Oh my god. Alright. It's Monday, 11 a.m. It is not yet Tuesday. Well, I think this is gonna take us a while, so I'm just gonna, oh my goodness, level 2 logic. So I'm just gonna start today because there's so many birthdays for the next day, so we can just like get all this stuff done and get through the years. So Miss Adelaide, I'm gonna have her age up today, even though her birthday's tomorrow, so we can do a little wedding and still have time for the rest of the birthdays. Let's go ahead and pull out that roller. Let's see if she's gonna live. After all this, let's hope. Miss Adelaide is turning into a young adult. Her death rolls for turning into a young adult are 3, 9, and 20. Crossing my fingers. Adelaide, you got this? Yes, she does got this. Congratulations, Adelaide. And instead of rolling for marriage, I'm just gonna let her get married because our friend in chat made us a suitor. Maintain sim. No, sorry, set age. Young adult. I'm just gonna put the suitor in the household. Yay! Oh my goodness, she has awesome traits. She's creative, a cat lover, and good. What? Who's a creative cat lover and good? What is she? Maybe she wants to be like a friend of the world. A good cat lover? Never. Just kidding. I'm a cat lover, I can say that. I can make jokes. Let's go ahead and pop this down and we'll go in, how many? Okay, this is a full household. So we're gonna put the suitor in a different household. Oh, she's still aging up. In a different household, and then yoink him in. Or maybe we won't yoink him in. Maybe we'll put him in a different household and she'll marry in. We'll yoink her in. Oh, sorry. Keep me. Save and go to manage worlds. And then look at me. Yeah, those are some pretty good traits. Like, we've been seeing a lot of evil Sims. I tend to try and not give them, like, the eco lifestyle traits just because they're not very relevant to, like, nobody's really recycling in 1663, so, yeah. It kind of be like that. It kind of be like that. I have my crochet here, that my project that I'm restarting. Okay, let's see. Alright. Where's she gonna live? Oh, maybe she could live here. We could put the suitor here and they could live in this English country home. Cute! Let's do it. Okay. Let me look up. I have your thing on my spreadsheet. I gotta just look it up. I gotta just look it up, you guys. I put your name on my spreadsheet. Okay. I have your... Just in case you weren't here. But you're here! So it all worked out. Here, this is your ID. If you ever want to make a suitor for a sim in advance, just make sure you talk to me like Riley did. Should all be good. Okay, this is him. Yes, Vincent Rochester is the heir to the Rochester Vineyard. The vineyard is home to the... Oh, so maybe we should make him a vineyard. Is the most exquisite sought-after nectar in all of England, despite this solidified business front in his home country. Vincent has heard tales of the fertile land in America and is ready to expand his family's empire, but will new love put a wrench in his plans? Oh my goodness! What a great... Oh my god, I love it. I love it. No, I love it. Are they gonna move to America or not? Ooh. Maybe, we'll let them sit out the plague. And maybe if they make it through the plague, we'll move them there. Hi, Danny! Welcome in. How are you? Hope you have a good weekend. Okay, let's place him. Oh wait, there's some like greenhouse stuff, so maybe we can make like a little vineyard here. Free real estate. Free real estate on Rochester. I love that name. What if they founded Rochester, New York? Ain't that? Okay, let's see. Are we gonna move her out? No, we're gonna go to his house. Maybe we'll move her out. How many people are gonna be in this house? I'm, like, moving this over. I think we can move her out. Just move her out, and then we'll have them have a little cute little wedding. Briley Page 98, right? That's what your gallery name was. Yeah, Briley Page 98. If anybody wants to find Mr. Rochester. Inspired by the love interest from Jane Eyre. Oh my gosh, I love that. I love that. Okay, let's see. Okay, Windenburg. Our Sims are very static, so it is kind of fun to have Sims that might move and go other places, you know, other than like when we get a new world or we're trying to match someone up. Okay, and then they're gonna give her, you know, like a 5,000. She's one of the youngest daughters. She's not gonna get that much. Okay, Slay. Let's go ahead and plan this household. Oh, dang it. Should've gone to Cass. We'll go to Cass. Oh, we're starting out with a wedding. I know. Isn't it fun? So fun. So fun indeed. I'm crocheting today because I want to. So that's what I'm doing. If I'm looking down, I'm just crocheting. I'm making the band of the sweater vest. I just use like a typical, I don't know. I can't explain what I'm doing. Just look up sweater vest tutorial on YouTube. As a pirate? Oh, don't worry about it. He can look like a pirate. What else are you supposed to dress your Sims in 1663 if you don't have like CC? Like, what else are you supposed to give them? Eventually we'll get to the Rococo era and it'll be acceptable to use the Rococo clothes, but like there's not a lot to give them from this era. I've seen some really creative outfits though from you guys when you're giving me suitors, so. Yeah, he's wearing the vampire fit. He's good. He's good. Okay, let's go into Cass. Rococo. I know, right? We're nearing. We're nearing. I'm gonna sneeze. Whew. Excuse me.
Malfoy,
I even dusted. Okay. Fiance! We're gonna fiance them up. He's so cute! Look at Vincent! Oh, and you were like, you were worried because his name is Vincent. That's fine. He's not gonna... He's just a suitor. We'll keep it as Vincent. I just worry when they're kids and they're growing up and then we have to keep track of them because they're kids and... Oh, I love it. Okay, I'm gonna change this one. That or maybe what's a good, he's like a rich farmer. Oh, this is the one I'm looking for. Do a little red or a little, oh, this one's fun. I love the pirate. I'm keeping it. I'm gonna change this formal to, gosh, feels like I haven't dressed a Sim in years. Oh, we have this one. We should give him that. I feel like it's been so long since I've dressed a Sim. I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. I do like it. I mean, I used the Rococo clothes already for some of the guys. To be honest. I do that. Trying to mix up the styles, but okay, maybe we'll go this, or maybe we'll go. Get through my CC like. Have a good lurk, Val. You know he's a handsome man. Hey, Corey. You love the plague, so gender. To have a red X on your door. I know, right? So gender. so gender. Do you guys get gender euphoria from the plague? Do you guys get gender euphoria? Oh yes, all the options I wasn't seeing. Maybe a little. Or a little. Or a little. Oh yes, this one too. This one's good. This one's good. Snapping. I like this one a lot. I like it a lot. Sorry, that was intense. I don't know why I've decided you're this teal now. Trying to think like what he'll get married in. Look at his eyes, so pretty. So pretty. I like it. Maybe we'll do like this instead. Okay. I'm not gonna give him a hat because that'll be like what he gets married in. Okay, I'm gonna give him. Oh wait, I love the vibes you went for this, like riding clothes. Incredible. But I'm gonna give him this because I'm obsessed with this outfit. Okay, I think everything else is probably good. Yeah, this is good. Good idea with the pants. That's fine. I'm gonna give him a little. No, that's fine. I'm not gonna see him swim. Oh my god. Although I will say the one time I didn't give someone, that's fine too, a swimwear, like they just constantly were swimming every time I went into their household. Never give your Sims a pool. Okay. I'm gonna give you... Okay, I like this dress on you, but... Tis not our dress. Tis not the correct dress to be wearing as one gets married. I feel like I need to spice it up, like, and not have them all wear the cake dress. Look, I love the cake dress. It's never getting old, but I feel like maybe she's just not there for it, you know? Like, it's above her station. She's like the 50 billionth daughter of this family. Is she really gonna have the luxury of a cake dress? Oh wait, this one. I'm like, I want to use the ones I never use. Like this one. Yeah, we'll use this one. I want it to be white, even though I know we've discussed that they didn't really wear white. Look, there are some traditions in my own culture I can't shake. Have a good lick, avocado. When is the plague and what happened? So like 1/4 of the Sims died. So the plague is in like 2 years. It's in 1665 and it's almost 64. This is the last day of 63. So, or it will be, sorry, second to last day. We're kind of doing things a little early. We're like starting on our second to last day because there's just so much to do on that day. So we're kind of like doing some of the birthdays and stuff early and her wedding a little early. But the plague will happen the first day of 1665. And what will happen is we basically go through all of the Sims in Europe. And we will have them, I'm just gonna romance them up a little bit, you know, a little, hold on, little cheat never hurt. Oh, become best friends, so cute. Yeah, so we'll roll for them. We have certain roles, and we'll roll for every single Sim. So some of these it's like a world event. So some of these world events, you roll for certain life stages, but the plague affects everybody. And it doesn't just affect one world, it affects all of Europe. So, kind of why I didn't want to start a new world yet, just because of the effects of the plague. But we'll have to see, like, if we end up going to Spain, or we end up going to somewhere in Eastern Europe. Like, the plague may travel there later in history, so we'll have to, like, be aware of that. I'll look up how like China and Korea are affected. I don't really think they're actively trading a lot at this moment, but we're also probably going to do the fires, but we've kind of put them at different points, even though there were the plague, the fires, and the like monarchy troubles are kind of all happening at the same time. There's like a lot of taxation going on. So but they're kind of broken up in the rules just to kind of like make it a little more effective, you know? The Great Fires, so sorry, the fires are gonna be specific to England. The Great Fires of London. Let me look them up. I'm pretty sure. And we're also gonna have a demon party before the fire. So the Great Fires, and they will have a much, yeah, they happen 1666. You know, is that why 666 is a demon number? Does that come from that year? On September 2nd to September 6th, 1666, like a fourth or like half of Rome, or like, I don't know. It was like an insane amount of London was just burnt to the ground. So that's why, like, even though the city's so old, they don't have like a ton of really old buildings. Yeah. So that's kind of why London is the way it is. Yeah. So they were dealing with a lot of problems at the time. That's why, like, when people think of medieval Europe, they think of, like, miserable people. I mean, it was really just this portion. When you think of, like, everything was shit, it was actually kind of, like, just these couple of years that were, like, really, really shit. I mean, like, death rate was high. Everyone's dying. But, like, you know, you think of, like, the fire and the plague. They happened at the same time, believe it or not. And that's what made it also horrible and so incredibly affected, you know, like, a plague's going around, everyone's quarantining, and then half of the city burns down. Okay, well, then nobody's quarantining, I mean, like, think about it, like, even, like, they weren't really quarantining, but, like, I think they were, like, people who, like, were, like, marked with the plague had to stay inside, and that's where the red X comes from. The women should piss it out? Ice Queen? I have no clue. I've never heard of that. I don't think there was a mayor of London in 1666, so it must have been the Chicago fires. That feels like something a Chicagoan would say. Why don't the woman just piss it out? Didn't they also burn the houses of the plague victims? So it's kind of like on brand. Yeah. Demons in the fire. Yeah, we're gonna have a demon party before we do the fires. We're gonna have a day celebrating our demons. Maybe we'll invite a couple other demons into our game. I don't know. We'll see. They won't be staying if we invite them. We have so many demons as it is. A lot of half demons, but I was thinking, like, it would be really fun to have, like, a little party celebrating our demons. And then continue with the destruction and chaos. So, where are you going? Why are you leaving? Okay, I think we're good. I think you can, go ahead and plan your wedding. Okay. Oh my goodness! You are like Papa! Two-Face Fairy, thank you so much for that follow. Oh my gosh. Hades shared a fairy mod if anybody wants to see it. It's in Discord. Hey, Rio! Welcome in! Is there any mods here? Can we get a shout out for Rio? Oh my gosh, I see you have a TwitchCon badge! Oh my goodness. How are you today? It's a super famous quote. I can't believe I've never heard of that. Fairy mod. Yeah! Fairy mod in Discord. Hades is like, I know Bruce Game can't take this, but I would like to share it anyway. So I was like, thank you. Thank you so much. They're like flying in the photos. I don't know. Is it real? Is it not? Someone tell me. I'm doing good. Oh my gosh, that's so good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing good. I've got a lot of good news lately. And we're just chilling and vibing today. Our Sims are getting married. We've been waiting for this girl to age up for so long because someone had a suitor for her. So now we have to figure out which of her family members we're going to invite. She has like a enormous family. Oh no, not the butler. Sorry, butler, you're not invited. Miles and Peter don't live here. Catherine Harrington and Marquis Damian will. That looks good. Her parents are dead, so. Of course! Go follow Rio. Awesome Simmer. You also play like a variety of games, but you do play Sims a lot, so. Go follow our friend. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Alright, we do our 2 easy ones. We'll change her outfit when we get there. So, I didn't even look. Okay, we can pretend it's a vineyard. We can pretend it's a vineyard. I love the little story you wrote for him, Riley. Is this even in this? It is. It's in here. No, we're doing it now. Because we just know it's gonna take so long for them to actually get married. I know, right? You want fairies over hotels? Ooh. Hi, Kayla! Welcome in. How are you? How's your Saturday? It's like, sit up. Sit up. Sit up straight, everybody. It's your command. I like how, like, Ranch Community Board is, like, really bolded. I don't know what I do with hotels. I'm gonna be honest, like, hey, I want to support everyone else, but I just don't have any... I guess I don't have any wishes for The Sims 4 right now. I don't know. I've just always been like, okay, yeah, I'll take new stuff, but, like, new stuff always means my game breaks. I want historical packs. That's what I want. I want historical packs. Fairies would be fun, but would they break my game? I like the new system that The Sims 4 has where, like, the occults don't spawn in the wild unless they're, like, a vampire. I like the mermaid slash werewolf and the aliens. Like, you don't really meet aliens, mermaids, or werewolves unless you seek them out, unless you go to their worlds. So, I think it's good. All right, girl, let's have you change your dress. Dresser, change outfit to her. Sorry, this one. A little white outfit. Okay, go have you with the wedding. Wait, hold on. Let's have. Please take your seats, everybody. I would love a medieval expansion, like Into the Future, but Into the Past. I would love Into the Past. I think it would be really fun. Or like, I don't know, like a retro kit, like another like 70. I want like a build by retro kit. Or like I don't know, I think that would be fun. This is the prettiest chapter we've seen something. Isn't it gorgeous? She's beautiful. I'll look up the name when we end the wedding. Everyone always asks me which one it is. I'm like, I don't know. I just googled chapel or church or something. Or like searched it in the gallery. Okay, let's exchange vows and kiss. They're all chatting out here. Come inside. It's okay.
There are consequences.
Oh my goodness! You are like Papa. Equality Noel. Thank you so much for that follow. I like your name. Equality Noel. Love that. Do a little screenshot. Of course! Always gotta call out a good username. Oop, when you see one. Let me make up. Oh my gosh, thank you! Thank you. I'm not even doing like the full thing today. Thank you. I appreciate it. I usually wear a lot more than this. Let me oh my god, they always bonk their heads. I don't know why. Got the glow. Oh my gosh, thank you. Is he family oriented, you guys? Yeah, he can be family oriented. Congratulations. Well, that interrupted. That like overshadowed the wedding. Alright, well, we did our wedding. Look, you may be like, wow, you're kind of speeding through that fast, but you know, sometimes, that's just what happens. Like, we've done like 50 million weddings already. Sometimes it's hard for me to be like, oh, they're getting married. It's called Together Forever. I don't know who the author is, but this is what the lot name is called. Together Forever. It's a wedding venue. If you search by wedding venues, maybe you'll be able to find it. I think it probably has like a church hashtag in it, because that's how I find all my stuff. Love these new discovery traits. I do think they're fun, but sometimes it's like, no, you don't hate children. Sometimes I'll be like, I'm flirty, and I'll have like a bad interaction when I'm trying to like get something done. Be like, no, you aren't unflirty just because you had like an embarrassing interaction. If only there's a wedding expansion that could add variety to the wedding sequence. Oh yeah, if only that expansion actually worked though. No, I just don't like the wedding pack that much, I'm not gonna lie. I do like the ability to make everyone sit down. That is incredibly useful. Or make everyone pay attention to my Sims getting married. We have a lot of screenshots for like this particular venue is like full of people sitting. Oh my gosh, wait. Why has he got that? Wait, hold on. He's objecting, everybody. He's objecting. I'm gonna get a screenshot of him objecting. This is the youngest sister, Bernadette. She's like, wow, this is underwhelming. It's like, oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have them go home, and then we're gonna roll to see how many kids they'll have. Yeah, it was unfortunate. I think that some, you know, but honestly, some people love it. Some people enjoy it a lot. It's just like, I don't know. I like I think that the concept was really good.
But Daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying? I'm your daddy.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 3 months in advance. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Well, I guess this is appropriate time now. Thank you so much for that. If you guys didn't know, it's September. There's a sale going on first-time subscribers, and that also includes a sale gone the months in advance. So if you didn't know, you can sub like for 1 month, but you can also sub for like 3 months and then 6 months in advance. So that means that you pay the money right now, and then you get it for 6 months. But then you still get the renewal every month. You still get to be like, hi, my sub renewed, thank you. Hi streamer. So just so you guys know, if you are interested in and not just me, but let's say you're a little Simsy fan, right? And you sub to her or you want to sub to her, this is the right time to do an investment. I think it's only the first time you've subbed to someone. So if you already subbed to them, it might not, but sometimes, look, I use my Prime on Simsy, but I still get the offer, so I wonder if it's I don't know. You can investigate. But anyways, not everyone knows you can sub for certain months in advance. But anyways, thank you, Ice Queen! I'm so glad you're enjoying the stream enough to want to sub that far. He refused to buy the pack until they put effort into fixing it. I think it works for what I need it to. Suntember. The cast and world is, I love the cast. To be fair, the cast is amazing, and Tartosa is pretty good too for what we need it for, but some people are some people don't like the world because the lots are really far apart. I like that though. It's gonna be good for our gameplay. Tartosa, if you guys weren't here for our last vote, so we unlocked a new world. But we're not going to use it quite yet. We're going to vote on where we're going to go, where our family's going to expand in this challenge, both in-game, what game world, but also what country is going to be represented. Sarah's already ahead of me. We vote in Discord. we're still kind of thinking up some ideas, but last time the runner-up was Spain/Portugal, starting in Tortosa, but because Tortosa is small, I said that we'd start in Tortosa, and then once it becomes like Western saloon-y era in the 1800s, we would move automatically to, or even like the 1700s, like the late times, we'd move to Chestnut Ridge, which is probably going to be like Mexico, Texas. That's what we're going to have it be. And we're going to do the Alamo, even though the Alamo is kind of sad, but it's such a complicated yet fascinating time because there's just so many parties. There's like the Spanish and the French and the Native Americans, and then the way that the Spanish and the Native Americans worked, and the Spanish Inquisition. And then there's also the colonists from America trying to steal all the land and manifest destiny. So there's just so much interesting stuff. It's almost like it's like colonial wars, and it's just such a, it's kind of why Texan culture is so particular the way it is, and that's why they have so much pride. You know, if you think about like the colonial history, they were colonized like 3 times. they were recolonized. So I'm gonna take a potty break. Actually, hold on. No. Before we do that, I will forget. We need to roll to see how many babies this family's gonna have. We do this for every couple who is, like, I don't know, we do this for, like, every street couple, I should say. We'll do it for some other ones. We do have a lot of queer Sims, just so you guys know, but we do this for, like, every Sims following, like, the traditional path. So we had, like, a trans Sim follow the traditional path, and they had the same, they rolled for babies, and then they wished them the wishing well. So that's kind of how we do it in this challenge. So let's go ahead and roll. D10 is what we roll. As Stanzy would say, breedable. Exactly. Oh my god, we stand Stanzy. We stand Stanzy. Love her. So funny. So we roll a D10, and 10 means no babies. Surprisingly. 10 means no babies, but 1 through 9 means, like, that's how many times they're going to breed, as equality says. That's how many woohoo tries they get. So if they have 3 babies on 1 woohoo try, that still just counts for 1. So if they have, like, triplets, like 9 times, they're gonna have, like, nearly 30 kids. That's not gonna happen, because we don't give them fertility traits, and hopefully, I've only had triplets once, and 1 of them died. But the other 2 just got married. So, yeah, that's how that worked. Anyways, let's go ahead. Let me make sure you can see it. I just don't want to... I roll so many times and then nobody sees it. 4! Oh my god, you guys! Oh my god, if you didn't know, this dice has been absolutely cursed. I was about to whip out my own D10 and start rolling it, because we only would get, like... We'd only get, like, 6 through 9. It's, like, the only rolls we've been rolling. This is the first couple in so long to get a number as low as a 4. I think they're the first in, like, 15 couples. I'm not even joking. It's been insane. We've cut some off. We've let some kind of time off as they age up. We've cut 1 in half because it was just so many babies, and we just don't have enough room in our game to have that many children grow up. So this is such a relief to have them. Let's go ahead and go to, I know I said I gotta pee, but we're gonna do this real quick or I will forget the second I come back, and I need to be strategic about how we do all this. Let's go over to the spreadsheet. Let's go over to the spreadsheet. We gotta fill this in. We're gonna fill our guy in. And our, oh shit, ads already started. I'm sorry, ads already started. I meant to snooze them. It's okay. We got this. We got this, guys. A good number of kids, but also death number. That's true. You know, at least they're not in China. That's for sure. Or Japan. We don't really have that connotation in America that 4 is a death number. It's not associated that way. But just, you know, a lot of cultures do associate that is a green. They get a nice green. I love the color green. Green's my favorite color. Okay, what's his name? Vincent Rochester. Vincent Rochester. Rochester. Our friend in chat, Riley, made this sim. And Riley also named Adelaide when she was born. So, you know, it's kind of all come around. It's been really fun. He has the same birthday as his spouse. Let's go ahead and, like... Yeah, this is Leroy Gibbleton. You saw that right. That's Leroy Gibbleton up there. This one right here. Also a sim named by chat. I made the sim. We named him. Chat named him. Really? There's people who associate it with death where you live? That's so interesting. I've never heard of that. You know, the US is so big, though. Not really a bad connection. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you think about it, you know, US is a melting pot. I'm sure it comes from people with different cultures mixing, and, you know, it's so funny how certain things really stick, like, a lot, and then other things like don't. But I feel like superstitions like that are really common, like the fear of black cats and stuff. We talk about that a lot because my dad has that superstition. He's not like mean to cats or anything, or mean to black cats. It's just like he doesn't want to own one. He thinks having one in your house is bad luck. Something that, you know, when you grow up with a superstition like that, it's so hard to shake it. Like, maybe you can shake it for, like, other people, but to, like, you know, do it yourself, like, or overcome it yourself is kind of like, maybe I don't. Okay, Adelaide. Adelaide. I love black cats, though. I have no problem with black cats. Depends where you live in the, you see it in the Bay. That makes sense, because there's a huge, Chinese population in the Bay, right? It probably, sorry, I'm looking up how to spell their names. That really makes sense, though. If you think about the people who live there, and even, like, you know, if they're not of Chinese descent, you know, they grow up with people who are, and they hear about, you know, there's just, like, certain things that you grew up with that may not come from your own direct culture, but may come from, like, your, like, collective culture in your geographical area. Oh my god, I don't know why I'm struggling so much. So I'm also chatting. That's why. I know myself. Okay, we got Adelaide, Vincent. Let's put her on the marriage and babies. Okay, we're almost done with our last person, so don't worry. We will have room. The bottom of this. You look at this, and that's what I'm talking about. We have a lot of people. Adelaide. It's 4. But look, we have a 0 here. We have a 1 here. This family, okay, they're pregnant. Or they're not pregnant anymore. We changed their house so we can go in there now. We have a 2 here. This is the one we slashed in half. So they're like, They also live in a household where there's other people. Well, our main household, I'm probably gonna take off after this. Mercy's going. Charlotte, well, we can go get Charlotte pregnant again. Maybe that's what we're gonna do next. Let's go get Charlotte pregnant. I think last time we tried to get her pregnant, she was sad or something, and although they just weren't going. There was like a weird lag issue. I don't know what's going on. They just wouldn't like woohoo. Oh, and then someone else called us away having a baby. Okay, there we go. We're all good. You're Jewish Filipino? Oh, so interesting. So many extinct crises. Oh. It's mostly Jewish and Italian. New Jersey resident. Okay, I'm gonna load into our French household. And then I really gotta pee, so I'm gonna go pee. This is do we have any birthdays here? We did Adelaide. I don't think so. It's okay. We'll be fine. We're gonna load in. We're gonna get her pregnant. Okay. CRB. I'm gonna BRB. We already ran ads, so I'm just gonna quickly go while we load. Actually, I'll run ads one more time so that they won't run for like 2 hours. Ha ha ha. I'm very smart. Of course, it's not paused. Of course, it's not paused. It's okay. Alright, ads are still in progress. You're Jew Czech, Jew German. My mom says she's Jew German. We're just German though. We're just German. I don't know. My mom really has the like olive skin tone complexion. Yeah, I'm German. But mostly, surprisingly, I am mostly like Scottish, I think. Very Scottish. Or English. Inconclusive. Because I am a bastard. So the olive skin, yeah, I didn't inherit. So I believe my other parent who I've never known was probably like 100% British. Which is like, when you like do the 23andMe, you're like, and she's like, my mom's like, you didn't have a British accent. I was like, well, in order for me to be like 80% this in our family, according to grandma and grandpa, my grandfather on my mom's side was 100% German. He was from Germany. His family, both his parents were from, unless they actually they probably had something else, but they were from Germany. My grandmother side is irrelevant because they had been in America. Literally the opposite. My grandmother's family had been in America since westward expansion. So long, like years, so many years, like so long that there was there's only a little bit of recollection that they probably they were Scottish, and then they moved to Nova Scotia, and then they moved down. So yeah, I'm such a percent of a British, but that is the only possibility, or like from the Isles, you know, in my DNA, that's the only possibility. There's a lot of Mexican families in Europe, yeah. And so because there's so much mixing, it is so strange to have like such a huge percentage. Anyway, so I knew I was 100% white. I knew I was 100% white because when you're this fair, there's oh god,
ladies,
that's
good to
not
see you
good.
there. Would you guys like to
No,
set sail
you
on
guys
this
sit
ocean
here.
of flavor with me? I'll be your captain. I'm Steve Harrington.
I don't know you guys are hear anything. It's fine. We're not talking about how white I am. You are like Papa! Little Susie! What are you doing here? This isn't right. Hi, everybody. Well, hi. Hi, everyone. Oh my god, thank you for all the follows. It's gonna get really annoying in here. Here.
Consequences to your actions.
You are like Papa. Okay, that's the last one. We gotta mute it. Oh my god, thank you for all those follows. I cannot believe it. Every time you guys raid about how many people there's still, like, you know, y'all are great. Y'all are great. Oh my god. Okay. Hi, I'm Brew. If you don't know me, I'm a little Simsy mod, but I also like to stream. So that's why we're here with my stream. We are playing the Sims 4 Decades Challenge, which is a very, very complicated challenge. You can find the rules by exclamation point rules, and then you can find a little description of what we're doing by exclamation point decades. Like in my title, it says decades with an S. They both are plural. You love the Ultimate Decade Challenge? I do too! And our stuff is like insane. Insane crazy. While I find this, I want you guys to just take in our little family tree. It's a little broken. And I keep saying I'm going to do a plumb bob thing, but then I don't. Okay, here. This is the glory of it. We are we have 5th generation, 5 generations. This is how big it is. This is how many Sims. We have like 120 something Sims. We're gearing up for the Great Fires of London and then the plague, the Black Plague. That is what we are starting to do. So yeah, that's how big our family is. Let me figure out how to mute my alerts because of course I never learn.
There are consequences to your actions.
You are like Papa. There we go. There we go. They're muted. Thank you everybody for all of those follows, but now it's not like competing with me for airspace. That's really what we're worried about. And I'm sure it gets really annoying. I never get annoyed with my own alerts, but I know that other people tend to. Anyway, so yeah, we have so many generations. And all these little babies are probably dead, just so you're aware. Okay, little content warning, trigger warning. This is us simulating history. So, we are doing historical things. We're doing it in a very gay way. Don't get me wrong, but this isn't content warning for gay people. We are playing by Bridgerton rules. That means that we have black and brown people and queer people and disabled people in power.
There are
our royal
consequences
family
to your
are the land
actions.
grabs, but they are like black with luscious silver hair. We love them. The alerts are just not louder. Oh, are they still coming? Oh no. Hold on, wait. There we go. Hopefully it's good now. Did we do it? Did we do it? I'm sorry. I did. We're good? We're good? Louder, not muted? Okay. This is me. Hey, I don't know how to use OBS. I will be the first to say it. I think I did it. Right? We did it. It's okay, no judgment. Okay, thank you. Thank you for not judging me. I just don't want to blow your eardrums out. Everyone's like, they're louder now. It's so loud. Okay. Are they quiet? Yeah, stop. Okay, good. We're good. We did it, and I think I turned on a setting that will actually fix it in the future too. OBS is indeed scary. Thank you, Cyan. Anyways, welcome in everyone. Thank you. Oh my god, Riley redeemed a Barty check. Okay, so I just wanted to get out a content warning. We can actually do that right now. Where we do murder Sims of all ages, but it doesn't always look like it. We don't like graphic things here, so we don't do like a graphic way. Just content warning: babies die, children die in this game. Just so everyone's aware. If you're not okay with that and you can't handle that, that's totally fine. I just want to make sure, like, so every time we do this and I like get into it, everyone's like, what? The children. Like, yeah, we're simulating history. That's just how it works. But if you like killing Sims, you're welcome in. Okay, this is Barty chat. This is our sim, Bartholomew Brewster. We have a little emote of him. You like killing Sims, little Simsy? Wow. This is the sim I want to put in your 100 baby challenge as a suitor. If you would so have me. No pressure. We normally just delete babies. Fair. Well, oh yeah, we do the debug. Shift, debug, start baby, and then it just disappears. So, yeah. Sometimes when I say we kill babies, people are like, how do you kill the baby? I'm like, no, we just like, they disappear. They just disappear. But they stay on our little family tree so we can remember them. And we remember them on our spreadsheet because they lived. Or maybe they didn't quite live, but at least they had a name, right? At least they had a name. So, we're gonna load in this. It's taking a while. I figured out what all my problems with like loading games and stuff was, so great. But I can't solve it immediately, so that's not good. But, you know, hey, we learn things. We're learning new things. You love dramatic things in The Sims. I love dramatic things in The Sims. So, yeah. Oh, and isn't my like floating background beautiful? Isn't it gorgeous? It's on my Tumblr and on my Discord if you would like to go. Okay, this is Barty. He is in his winter wear. This is him. He is a vampire. He's a gay vampire. I promise, little Simsy, on the gallery, he is not a vampire. He's not a vampire on the gallery. He is a normal human. He was vampired after gallery upload. And he was vampired by his husband. His husband, yes indeed husband. Husband, captain of the Mayflower, Jacques Brewster. He was Jacques Adcock. Jacques Adcock was his name before he became a Brewster. They are now on our spreadsheet. They were our first gay marriage. Sorry, they were the first gay people to ever get married in history. We made it. So, first gay people ever to get married. So, thank you everybody for all of those follows. I'm so sorry if I did not thank you directly, but there's a lot of you and only one of me. But if you want to chat, I will thank you then. So, yes, gay vampires. Okay, well, I guess we have to go. You love when you like load into a household and then the Sims aren't at their house and you're like, I was going to see your entire household. Love this alternate Puritan history. Yes, so everybody in town is indeed a gay person. They're all gay and they're all occults. So I'm the biggest occult player. I don't play with a lot of occults, but I do like them in theory. I don't really like to play with them. I mean, I don't dislike them, but this game is very much like a top-down chess kind of game where we're like moving pieces around and we're just playing chess rather than playing in depth in households, except for with our gay Sims. So that's why all of the demons and vampires are queer. We have a demon mod that our friend Hades introduced us to. It's an Angels and Demons mod. It's in our Discord. I will show you how it works. It's really simple and not like other cults. It's very like, I don't know, I like it. Like your cult can be like you can have like a double occult because of this. So these are our demons. Let's look at Kishka for a moment. Kishka has, or should have, this like trait on her. Sorry. I know how to play The Sims. So these are like the reward traits. So she's a demon, she's immortal, and she is weatherproof. So they have all these like little things. So we can give her super speed too. So if you want to just give a sim like super speed, oh, this would be so good for like superheroes too. So if you want like to make superhero sims and give them super speed or teleportation. Tormented, it's by Qingyu. You can see the little description. Qingyu supernatural reward trait is what it's called. It's great. And then so you don't, there's also a version that's like a trait, but this way the reward trait doesn't take up a slot for your trait, so she can still love outdoors, be a bro, and outgoing. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, so this is our little gay village. Let's do a little roll call. Oh wait, come bring Simon here. Let's bring everyone here. Bring Renat here. Roll call. Okay, Jacques, I already introduced you to Jacques. Oh no, besties. And this household does have a couple of glitches because vampirically run like 2 steps. There you go. Does it make them truly immortal? I think it makes them truly immortal. Possibly. I think? I'm not sure. I don't know because I don't play with aging on. I do custom aging with our spreadsheet. Here, I'll show you. May as well show you our spreadsheet now. Do you want to see my spreadsheet? You guys want to see my spreadsheet? I really like my spreadsheet. Here it is. Here's the spreadsheet. Well, just a little peek. Just a little peek-see inside. Here's our info. Here's our timeline. This is the most impressive piece. So this is how we keep time. It's our timekeeper timeline. So you can see it's Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then it's counting. So we have played, it's Monday. We have played 255 days of the same in sim time. And depending on the year we started on, that means it's 1663. So every 4 sim days is a year. Someone probably can answer that. So Hades plays with this normally. Says Immortal Tree makes it so they don't age up past young adult, but they can still be killed. Exactly. So that is what it does. Our demons have like special rules. We kind of just role play with them. But I want them to fully integrate into our family and our society. We have witch hunts coming up, so we're kind of working on weaving in a bunch of spellcasters. We have one, and I'll probably make a family, especially in America where they live. Oh, sorry, colonies. They live in the colonies, by the way. All of these sims do. So this is like every sim that's ever lived. And the cool part about this page is that it tells you we have 128 alive, and we have 108 dead, for a total of 236 sims that we've ever had. Dear Lord, don't ask me questions about that. I'm fine here. And then those are all our pages. Yay, that's fun. Okay, let's go back. Back to Barty Check. Barty Check means that we're gonna just like go and do gay shit. That's what Barty Check means. Hey, peace, we're going to do gay shit. Oh, last time we moved out a demon who is now living with his boyfriend. He's kind of U-hauling it with his boyfriend. They live in a shack next door. See, they live in the shack, so it wasn't really a far move. Sorry, not that shack. They live in where's the shack? Okay, maybe they don't live in this neighborhood, but they live in a shack nearby. They live in a different neighborhood. This is the big lot, but there's all these little houses, and I think it's really funny. We put a little woohoo closet in the church, and the demons like to go woohoo in our church. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. We do funny little cute stuff. I think alerts are... Okay. I've turned alerts back on. Thank you everybody for all of those follows. I appreciate it. So now if you want to play a funny little alert, you can. Because it's all back on. Okay, so we have Jock. We have Jonas here, who is so old. He's getting very old. We love little Jonas, who is the partner of Adelard. I don't know what their relationship status is, but I don't know if they're bad compatibility, so they have bad compatibility. You know, they're in their silly little gay people club, interested in wooing their lover's boyfriend, woohoo partners. I don't think they're gonna do anything past boyfriend, to be completely honest, because I think they're both incredibly afraid of commitment. But they are reluctantly in a relationship. And it's been going really well for them. And Jacques and Barty, they're kind of like the caretakers of Barty again. The little caretakers of this little village. Barty's never gonna die. I'm just kidding. Everybody else, maybe will die. Especially the humans. The humans will die. The demons will probably die eventually. But Barty's truly immortal. He will oversee this family until we are very done playing with it. Okay, so Jonas is human. Miles is his brother. Jonas is a human. Vampire, human. Simon, recent addition. Simon is the brother of our main household. This is his dog, Olive. Simon was very much like hard to get, you know? He played. Kishka, demon, Simon is in a relationship with Renat. And Renat's twin just moved out. I learned in many relationships. These are the demons, by the way, are from our friend Hades in chat. So if you would like to download our demons, they are on Hades' gallery page. Incredibly afraid of commitment. Each, me too. I just let them do their own thing. Oh no, so I created these relationships. I did. And Miss Suzanne is a vampire. She has had 2 failed relationships in love. Eleanor is married to, Eleanor was here, left, and then married somebody else. Her husband died here, so, Miss Girl, Suzanne, came, and then they had a thing, and Eleanor was like, I don't want to anything, and then Eleanor left. Yeah, I think Eleanor was just, like, not willing to admit that she was, she had some internalized homophobia. She left. And then Suzanne tried to woohoo Winifred, another married woman, and it was going well, and then Winifred was like, whoa, 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 I'm married, I'm not, no. She's still unlucky in love. Sybil, we thought we had someone for Sybil, but they ended up choosing a different person for story's sake. So we're working on these Sims and being gay, you know? So that's our little introduction. Hi, Rotten Lady, welcome in. The beard is so funny. Yeah, I'm not changing it. I think this is just an unfortunate decision he's decided, and this is the phase he's in. So yeah, that's our little family. We did have another, let's look at you, Kyrell. We did have, Rubal in this area, but Rubal has moved out. He's moved out, and then we also had Peyton. Peyton's also moved out and is married and having little half-demon babies. We love that for her. Congratulations, Peyton. We love little half-demon babies. But those are the two romantics have moved out, which is really funny. They both have moved out with their partners. Peyton's married. Rubal just moved out, so he's not. Sorry, yeah, Rubal has just moved out. So I don't know. It's just like, let's a little Barty check. We just like kind of like spice things up. I don't really know if we have any. So the way we decide a sim is queer is either they just give off the most fruitiest vibes ever, or they roll for no marriage, and then we decide that they're queer, and then we might actually marry them anyways, but they're not gonna get married regularly, and that we just say like no marriage means like, oh, they're a little, oh, sometimes that means they're ace, sometimes that means they're arrow ace or just arrow, sometimes that means that they are gonna marry a gay vampire who's captain of the Mayflower, and then that's it. So let's go do something funny. Okay, these guys, they're old men, they can do whatever they want. Let's go and have Simon and Renat, our newest couple in this house, woohoo in the church because I think it's funny. So the humans will die eventually, which will make things really interesting for the rest of them. Team Fish. Just wait. When Peyton's partner eventually dies, she's gonna come crying back to Kyrell for comfort. She's gonna be like, you knew he wasn't immortal. You knew this would occur. Yeah, I don't know. Especially, like, I don't really know how it's gonna happen, Hades, because you gotta remember that these guys are gonna be living through the witch trials, and that will probably shake up this little family a little bit and, like, everything they're doing. We have a little club that keeps them all kind of, like, together. It's called Silly Little Gay People Club. We have our silly little gay people in it. So, like, we have even the ones who aren't necessarily gay, like Philip, but they're, like, married to, like, the demons and stuff, so. Gotta have the dog's approval. Will Simon Belmont be joining? What do you mean? I don't know who that is. Are you talking about my sim, Simon? It's a Simon. I have a sim named Simon. Oh, for sure, some of them might go straight up, go back to hell. Yeah, I think that for a little bit, some of them might go. Oh, the hunter from Castlevania. Oh, I see. I don't know. We'll see. We're definitely gonna have like a little. So I don't know if we're gonna do vampire hunters just yet. Like maybe that's something to think of. Towards a different decade. Like maybe we'll do that in a bit. That's kind of a good idea, you know. So we're gonna do our witch hunts when they traditionally happen. And then maybe we could do like a vampire hunt. That'd be kind of interesting. But with the witch hunt, we're actually gonna have everybody in this little colonial world role. Not just like women, men as well. Because if you didn't know, historically, a couple men were actually prosecuted for being witches. I don't know how many men got burned at the stakes. There wasn't a lot of like making records of that kind of stuff. But there was records of men being prosecuted for being witches too. So, well, just a little Bridgerton effect. Everyone's fair game. Also, we have too many Sims and we want to kill some of them. So, hands off my gay vampires. Yeah, I already told everyone that it doesn't matter. Barty will not die. The vampires, I don't know. I mean, they kind of will be in danger, but maybe they'll run away as soon as that happens. I have a feeling maybe we'll like roll to see what Sims get to run away and what Sims are gonna be stuck. The vampire hunt takes place during the late 2000s and it's not what you think. What if we instead did like a Buffy vampire hunt? See, the thing is about the modern age and saving things till then is that we have said we are going to do so many things. You gotta remember, like, history, when we think about history, there is so much less recorded during this time period, so we have so much more freedom, and yet there's so many more things in, like, the last 2 centuries that was, like recorded in detail, because basically your everyday person basically was given the chance to, oh, Mubat, hella gay is welcome here. There's so much more recorded in the last couple of years because your regular person was able to record history, but back then, like, your regular guy wasn't. So the world was supposed to end so many times right now. Things like sticking them in a box and seeing if they could breathe underwater. No! Oh my god. Yeah, we don't have any guillotines. We don't do any really violent deaths here, just because I'm not into that. And also, we're taking up valuable mod space with those. Europe burned witches. The colonies US did not. Really, Ice Queen, did they? I didn't know that. What did they do in the US then? We'll have to figure out a European witch hunt and when that should be. Because I did know they both hunted witches, but I did not know that. We do have a world in... We do have like a Chinese and Korean world.
There are consequences to your actions.
Tired Baby, thank you so much for the follow! Hold on, I think my alerts aren't playing. See, you guys can hear my alerts, but I can't, and that's what I'm like... about. Hold on, let me change that. Maybe I can hear my stuff now. OBS is funky weird. OBS is funky weird. Thank you so much for that follow. I usually say, you are like Papa along with it, but then I can't hear it and I can't do that. What'd you say? They drowned many or crushed them with stones. Oh, that's absolutely wonderful. Okay, maybe we could drown them. We create a pool and we delete the ladder. Crushed and drowned their witches. I don't like the idea of crushing personally. I think that makes me uncomfortable, so I don't really want to kill my Sims that way. Just, you know, personal fear of being crushed. You know, I think if we talked about it enough, I get nightmares from everything, but I think maybe drowning is possible. Or we could do like, yeah, the drowning would be funny in The Sims. It would be funny. And that's the whole point about killing people, is that we don't want it to be like sad and depressing when we kill our Sims. We want it to be funny. Meteor? Oh my god, wait. And then it would mark all the Sims who were like, no, I think I'm gonna, so Melly, I like your thinking of using the meteor for something specific, but we need to mark some of these Sims as blessed. I think So we have angels in our game technically. I think the angels are going to smite people. I think that I want to do that. Where like if someone like pisses off an angel and there's like beef somewhere, then they'll die of a meteor because the angel will smite them. Or like someone who's blessed, if somebody like has beef with them, the blessed person will get their angel to smite them. I think that would be funny. Take them out to a boat and knock them
There
off the
are
edge.
consequences to your actions.
You are like Papa. MBK, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you everyone who followed today too. I know that I didn't say thank you to everybody, but there was a lot before. The crushing was from torture. It wasn't a planned death. Oh, like so they were trying to torture them into admitting. Everybody loves dancing here. Two vampire siblings hanging out, dancing. But this little town is so fun. Anyway, so that's our Barty check. I don't really have anybody to like progress these relationships with. I definitely think I want to find.
There are consequences.
Oh my gosh,
to
Cammy!
your actions.
You are like Papa. Thank you so much for that follow. I want to find someone for Kishka. I think it's her time. She's waited. She hasn't really. I mean, Kyrol. I don't know. Kishka or Kyrol. It's time for them. It's their time. I think Kishka, you know, has acclimated enough. Maybe we can fight our spouse.
There are consequences to your actions.
You are like Papa. Sonia Sin, thank you so much for that follow. And I always forget to say this. If any of you guys, by some possible chance, have never seen a little Simsy stream, please go check her out. Like, it's obvious that, like, everyone loves her, but you could love her too. So, I always get so distracted. So, let's go ahead. Okay, we're gonna go back to our normal, everyday thing. Yeah, shout out Lil Simsy! I love Kayla. She's the whole reason I'm here, so. She's the whole reason I'm here. I wouldn't have streamed if I didn't know her, so. Meaning that she's inspired me, not that she has forced me to stream. Oh, I love Lil Simsy. Giles Corey is the guy who was crushed to death. Oh, interesting. I think I remember that name. I actually think I do. Confess guilty or innocent, and he was crushed in the process. See, yeah, and that's why I think so. We play with Morbid Gamers rules. She has done a lot of research, but obviously she cannot know everything, and our research isn't conclusive. New canon, Simsy has dirt on. Simsy does have dirt on me, Rotten Lady. She does, but it's not like she's gonna like. I don't understand like having dirt on me would do. Of course she has dirt on me. Okay, maybe it's not dirt, but you know, she could spill my secrets. She knows my secrets. Imagine being blackmailed by a little Simsy. She like was blackmailing me to stream, and that's the whole reason I'm streaming. Blink ties and Lil's forcing you to stream. I promise I'm here of my own will. Keeping my eyes open. Okay, let's go. So we have a lot of stuff to do. This Fine Now Tuesday. In our little Sims game, there is so many things to get done. We have so many birthdays. We did Adelaide. You guys missed a wedding. Sorry, you were late. You missed a wedding. Sorry, but in lieu of our Barty check, let's go visit Penelope. And so Brindleton Bay is our colonies, our colonial America. And Windenburg is like, it's our London. Because we're like, it kind of looks like London, but it's also like Western Europe. It'll become like Western Europe in general. Let's go to a little family called by our lovely they them non-binary sim Lancelot. Man,
There are consequences
oh my
to your
goodness,
actions.
you are like Papa. Mystic Fox, thank you so much for that follow. Okay, what is this household called? Wait, what is the house itself called? Let's just figure out what sim. Walter. Oh, that doesn't help. I renamed it. I think it's called Small Cottage. Oh yeah, you're not
There
the.
are consequences to your actions.
You are like Papa, thy Lord Root. Thank you so much for that follow. Okay, here we have a Lancelot emote too, because we have gone through quite the journey with Lance. Good old Lance Rat. Lance a lot was a teen, and they were our first non-binary sim that we put in this game. And then they died, and nobody had the ability to save them because we save sims by using our points in chat. So you know how like Simsy has Discord rewards? Well, I suck at running a Discord, so that's not really worth it to you, but it is worth it to save your favorite sims in my game. So if they have a bad roll, basically they're dying, you have the ability, if you save about 15,000 chaos points, which is our points in my chat, then you can use them to save your favorite sim, but they can only be saved only once. Anyways, long story short, Lancelot died of rat poisoning, rodent fever, if you will, and Lancelot caused mass destruction across my chat. They were distraught. It was all anybody could talk about. They were the subject of every stream. So I said, okay, chat, one time, will it make you happy if we go ahead and we create Ambrosia? And it was like a test of time. Like our founder had like maxed out cooking, so it was like and they had a garden, so it was just like the right time where we could get everything together. And chat worked hard because it wasn't our main family anymore with our founder, so they worked hard to like buy time with points for us to hang out in that family. If you didn't know, you can also force me to hang out with a certain family for a little bit with another point redemption. 10,000, spend a day in a side household. And so we worked really hard, and we then resurrected Lancelot, and then they married a sim our friend in chat gave us, because you can submit suitors as well with points, and now they have all these lovely children. This is Galahad, and they are also very androgynous. This is Thaddeus, and then this is Penelope, and today is Penelope's birthday. Congratulations, Penelope. I believe they're all femme, and they'll all probably, you know, marry masked people, but they're also very androgynous. I don't know what their pronouns are. I don't know. Maybe we can all just be like androgynous line of the family. Ice Queen. This build was not made. Wait, hold on. Someone said they were building a house for these Sims. They look really good on the outside, but this one's kind of annoying. Someone said they were building me a house for Lancelot. I forgot who it was, but hey, if you ended up doing that, let me know when you're ready. And if you aren't ready, don't worry about it. Don't sweat. Hades, did you build a house for them? Why is it in my game? I swore I put it in my game. It's been up for a bit. Why isn't it in my game? Well, we okay, that's a suitor from Riley. Him. No, I don't know why I think there's an R in your name. Hamad. Hades builds a lot of decade stuff, so if you're looking for some builds, go to Hades' catalog. Lots of, like, suitors, too. Is it... oh. Maybe... Is it this one? Oh, it's this one, right? The Penkin house? Yep. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, wait a minute. Oh no. Hold on. Wait. Save it real quick. Hold on. I need to... let's go to build mode. I'll give them a bunch of money. Let's get have a bunch of money. We try not to cheat a lot in this game, because it's more funny if we don't. It's like more fun in general, but sometimes we do. You know, gay people deserve good things. Look, they do. So. I don't know why I went in here to give them a bunch of money. Okay, we'll just remember they had like 30,000, 40,000, something like that. Wait, what? Oh no. Ah, what am I doing? I don't know. Don't ask me questions. I don't know what I'm doing. Nope. No. Including custom content again. Okay, here we go. Furnished. Yes. We're furnishing it. All of the money. We'll cheat them back when we get there. Yay! Did we decide see, she, they, and they, she? Look, I know they're not within the gender binary. I can tell you that already. We decided that a long time ago. But I don't remember their pronouns, I'm gonna be honest. No, just your idea. I wonder, I think maybe we gave one of them they, them. But honestly, I like the idea. I'm liking it. I definitely think that these Sims would have, Yay! Okay, look, Hades is such a great— oh my god, a little stable! Wait, I might actually use this, in, like, I might reuse this build. Because I really like the stable, like how you included the stable in this. Oh my god. Wait, this is so cute. I forgot about this woodwork piece. We used to have a cabinet that looked like this. Everything looks so good. Isn't Hades amazing? Absolute banger. And then Hades knows I have this book mod and put it down. Absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. This is cuter than anything else I could do, honestly. Look at all the little clothes. They're all this like brown colors. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. And look at this nectar making station. I love it. I love it. So good. I love the color scheme. It's so cheery. And everything just looks so awesome. I love this. It's such an entertainment space. They could totally have a bunch of family over. The woodwork, furniture, and the horse ranch is so nice. I know, right? I just love it. It's so good. Well, I guess we gotta get a horse soon, then. Okay, well, it's almost this kid's birthday. We'll just speed. We'll just speed until it's Tuesday. Let them all go in, check out their house. Oh, look how happy Lance is. Oh my god, there's another book computer here. We need the book computer here because we play with MC Pregnancy a lot, and I always forget to change it back from when our main household is boohooing. So that's why we need the book computer. Yeah, you can like fitness. Why not? Okay. It's your birthday! Happy birthday! Penelope, we are going to roll to see— I don't know, you're so cute. I don't know why you're so cute like there, but you really are. Fun fact, I use kerosene lamps, and I'm not calling Hades out for doing this because I use them myself, but kerosene lamps weren't invented until the 1800s. Who would have guessed? They just— I think it's specifically like the glass making technique to make them that shape that wasn't invented. Obviously there was like, but they were like, it's like a candle, right? Like, so just candles, yeah. But we like the lamp. The lamp aesthetic is still like old-timey though, so use away. Oh, I love this candelabra. And also the horse ranch, like, little— look, they're a little lifesaver. Curious, I know, right? It's just such a weird thing. Oh, and rocking chairs, we don't use rocking chairs. They weren't invented until like 1725 or something like that. We might just start 1700, start using them. I have so much like little specific knowledge of when things were invented because of this. We have some things that are like, we're just like, we have pots in our houses. We don't really have outhouses because it's just annoying, but, you fall asleep at 6 p.m. if all you had was candles to light your house. How'd they get, anything done? I think they just rose with the sun. Was it also because of the oil for the lamps not being really used yet? Yeah, probably. You can see Penelope Brewster brainstorming these inventions right now. I know. Little inventor right here. Little inventor. Like, I know, in Massachusetts, there's a lot of whale oil hunting. Oh. Your palace has pipe organs, by the way. You double check the royal family and they had them in the church. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's so fun. Woman is STEM. Okay, let's go ahead and roll. This is a kid becoming a teen. 7 and 14 are their death rolls. If you're new here, this is how we do it. So when it is their birthday, it's kind of like a check. Like we're doing like a little. If you've ever played D&D, it's kind of like a skill check, with the dice. So we're checking to see if they are going to make it to the next life stage with the D20. So if they roll a 7 and a 14, they do not make it. But so the chances are pretty good, but there are still chances that they don't. And it catches them. It does catch these Sims. So let's see. 7 and 14. 15! That is clear! Clear, clear, clear. And obviously, this challenge wasn't, I don't think, made by someone who knows D&D logic, so throw that out the window. 20s and 1s don't matter. It's just if the number is yes or no, you know? So there's not, it's not like a, but it's similar to the way you use a dice in D&D. Similar, but different. Okay, let's go ahead. Some commands. Set age to be a teen. Typing, she's tapping on her little book. I like how the book has like a flower pressing in it. Sporty and a dancer. You definitely want to become athletic. Bodybuilder? Maybe you want... Is there like a dancing... No. I don't know. Maybe I'm a horse rider. I don't know. Horse girl. Oh, wow. That's a look. That's a look. Let's go ahead. You know, this look would be awesome for anybody else who wasn't living in 1663. Hi, Reggie! You're late. You had a niece and nephew from your grandparents. And thrilled to be here nonetheless. Oh, I'm glad you're here, Reggie. This is Miss Penelope. I definitely think Penelope is more femme than the twins. She's struggling. She's struggling. Come on, Shims, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. I do often talk in a British accent, and I will apologize only once. This is the apology right here. And that is it. No more apologies. I think I'm gonna give you like that because it looks similar, and then we're gonna do no because I don't think that makeup existed, and then we're gonna go to skin details, and we're gonna put the little skin detail on you, maybe a little softer one, and then I think we're going to move your features a little bit closer together because I can, and then let's give you. I didn't download the EA lash removal mod. I need to do that. I saw someone put it in my Discord. I've been a little busy. I've had a lot of really important personal thingies that are like good important, not like a bad important, but like a good important thing come up. And I've been really excited about them, and they've kind of overwhelmed my life. So pretty. But that's what I did with the siblings. Thaddeus. I give them the white lashes and I remove the EA lashes. What are your pronouns? Okay. What was the suggestion from C? Did C give a suggestion? Hold on. Oh my gosh. We've talked so much. Okay. C said she, they, Galahad, they, she, Thaddeus. Okay, let's do. Oh, they all have they. They have they already. They. I told her that is hers. Gonna get funky, and then we'll do a Galahad. She would like a grilled cheese. And then grilled cheese is her first love. And then herself. That's how I usually do it. Just not. This is Godiva, mother. Mother dearest. Okay, now I gotta move back my chat. I like went back to look it up. I feel like this hair isn't very like, I want to be a horse rider. Oh, it's okay, because I only put up for, for that one anyways. Come on. Come on now. Give me the hair. I almost kind of want to make them have her have the lashes like the siblings. Oh my god. Come on. Hair. I really did not want to open that. It was like, mm-mm. I have another sim who has this hair and I really like it. But I feel like sometimes they don't like reusing certain hairs that are so iconic because it's like, oh, well, that sim had it. I do use this one a lot. Hester Brewster has the hair, and I think it just has like this unhinged edge to it, like the little drapes, bang drapes, you know? It's like unhinged in a really good way, right? Like it just, you know, she would be tried for being a witch, and she'd be proud of it. That's kind of like the vibes I love. Oh my god, this is so horse girl. I love the bands on this too, because they're not like a plastic band, they look like a cloth band. I think they suit her. Penelope. I'm like conflicted between keeping her born eyes and then actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it. So what's the shape of her eye? I'm like looking at the shape of her eye and then I will give her this one. And then hold on, I know they're huge. We'll make them a little smaller. And then we're going to they were much more closed. And her apex was more like... There we go. That was more of her eye shape. Congratulations. Yay! That looks good. I just hate that the EA lashes just take up so much space. And I feel like it makes them look like... I like... Obviously, I'm a makeup person. I'm wearing lots of makeup today. But I like the Sims to not look more like... I would say a cis man, I like them to look like a cis man would think they aren't wearing makeup. That's how I prefer my Sims. That's the only way to explain it. So like, to me, they look like they're wearing makeup, but it's like a natural, you know, the faux natural look, but almost not even really. Any pronouns but Femi? Oh, possibly. I don't know how to set any pronouns in The Sims. Like, I don't... As someone who uses any pronouns, I'm like, how would I do that? What is that emote? Is that a cat? I was like, wait, what is... Custom content? Okay. I promise I won't take 7 billion years. But I also want to give the... I feel like they're all pretty... I don't know, I feel like she's pretty fun. Fun, but like in a... But still wants to be a horse rider.
There are consequences to your actions.
You, I like Papa. Nishinoya, you. Thank you so much for that follow. And Kia.
There are consequences to your actions.
You, I like Papa. Kia Sha. Kia Shaz? Kia Shaz Nay? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Okay, I'm trying to... Oh, I should give her the peasant dress. Hold on. I want the peasant dress. Never mind. I want the peasant dress. Instead, I changed my mind. Not this one. We want one of these. Oh. Oh. That's a vine. Honestly? Yeah, let's keep the vine. Let's keep it. Let's see. I don't know why she has a vine. Does anybody know why they have a vine? I don't. I certainly do not. Okay. For formal. Kia Shaznaye. Kia Shaznaye. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for breaking it up for me. What's the story for these Sims? Okay, so these are, this is Lancelot. Okay, there's a big story. If you're asking what the story is, it's 1663. Lancelot died as a teen. And then we worked together as a community to save Lancelot with Ambrosia. There's a lot of other details of why we had to work so hard, but it was hard work. This community put in sweat to save Lancelot Brewster. They, them, by the way. Non-binary, extraordinaire. First NB Sim in the save. Wife by a friendo in chat. I kind of forgot whose sim this is, but it is a chatter sim. And then they had twins, Thaddeus and Galahad. They, them, she, them. And then we have Penelope, the youngest, who is a lot more femme than the other two. I think I'm gonna put the other two in some more mask clothing too. But sometimes the mask clothing is all like really expensive looking, and that's the difficult part.
Ooh.
And that's the difficult part. So maybe you would have like a frilly dress. You would have a frilly dress. And then maybe we can give you like a little... Ooh. Yes, okay, like that. Slay! A certified slay. And my game is a little laggy, just so you guys know. So it moves a little slower. She's trying her hardest. Figured out it was my fault. Okay. Like this is the closest to like, I don't really know. I always figured this might be like a writing dress. So I'm making that her writing dress. She writes in that dress. No questions. You can wear that, and then for your party, you can wear, why not the Ariel dress? It's not really, time accurate, but it's fun. We love a fun dress here. We try our hardest to be time accurate, but during this specific era, it is incredibly difficult. And especially when you have 200 Sims you've dressed, you get sick of certain items. So, you know, everyone swims in this dress. Everyone in like a certain area wears a certain look for their party, so they all look uniform. We do little things. Everyone has the same cold wear because there's just not a lot of options. Hot Weta. I think you're gonna wear, for your Hot Weta, you're gonna wear this like every other little towny girl who's just hanging out. I think maybe you'd have like a nicer colored one. Oh, these are so boring down here. I should use these more often. Oh, that's beautiful. No, we're keeping that one. Okay. You mostly make anime sims. You just started building house Lamau. We are playing in Mount Komorebi, but we're not playing as it in Japan. We're actually playing with it as China and Korea, just because Japan is isolationist and it kind of defeats at the moment, and it kind of defeats the purpose of like role-playing a world where Sims are moving all around and stuff. So realistically, they would not be moving to Edo, Japan. So, but they're very fun. Have you, we have a lot of CC from, there's a person who makes like, they make Genshin Sims. I don't know if you guys have seen them, but we have a lot of their CC. They're just ahead of the fashion,
There are
exactly.
consequences to your actions.
You are like Papa. Jenny, thank you so much for that follow. Guys, we reached 1,222. 22 is my lucky number, so 222. Very exciting. Thank you so much for all the follows today. I really appreciate it. You know, happy September. You guys didn't know subs are on sale this month. You don't have to use it for me, but if you were thinking about subbing to like your favorite creator, this is a really good month to do it because it's on sale. On sale for you. Yeah, you're gonna have this. Okay. And Penelope was who we were addressing, but I want to go and make you guys have some more masculine looks. Some more mask looks. Maybe get rid of that feminine label. And maybe I'll have you wear like a little. So the problem with some of the masculine clothes is that they just aren't available for feminine bodies at all. So even if I wanted my feminine Sims to wear a masculine look, it may not be available. Like, I don't know if I want this particular Sim to wear. Maybe your sibling. Maybe your nibbling. Maybe your sibling. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? I just obviously have lots more feminine clothing than. So you can see there's a couple Chinese looks and there's a couple Korean looks. None of the Chinese looks are accurate. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. None of them are accurate. Not seeing anything I'm interested in to dress the Sim in. I've seen a lot of these and I'm just not, I don't know if I want them to wear that. Oh, maybe you can wear this. We love this. It's like, I love this androgyny. You have all the haiku CC from that CC maker? Oh yeah! Love that. Haiku! Let's see. I'm looking for a hat. Everybody knows. Wait, what? Wear the bonnet? No. We're gonna have the buckle hat. I love the buckle hat. We love a buckle hat. We're a buckle hat family. I also think it really matches this outfit. I actually think it might go with this outfit, the buckle hat. So, yeah. Okay, you wear one. You, on the other hand, they spawned with the bow. They did spawn with the bow. I think you're going to wear, no. I think you're gonna wear something mask here every day. And then maybe, oh no, this is your cold weather. Can I look at masculine custom content that you can wear? Okay, let's see. Let us see. Okay, maybe we'll do this for you. And then what shoes can you wear with this? There's certain shoes that go with these looks, but they're not always available to feminine body Sims. Okay, yeah, we're going with that. Galahad is so pretty. Love them, I know, right? So, just so you guys know, chat names all of the Sims. So if you want to name a Sim, stick around. We'll have some babies in a second. I promise you, we're having babies like every second of the day, so there shall be babies. Let us, if you're curious about any of the CC too, just go ahead and ask. I will do my best to direct you where it's from. Some of them are obvious, some of them just aren't. Oh my goodness! You are like Papa. Anxious Pancake, thank you so much for that follow. There it is. There is. Wait, hold on. Maybe I want you to wear. Hold on a second. Just wait one moment. Okay, this is too hard. Let me. No cold weather. But. Content. Custom content. Here it is. This one. Red feather. Bam! Hot. That's hot, Thaddeus. Wait, is there pants? Wait, hold on. What if we gave them like this top and then like breeches? I don't know if there's, wait, I actually don't think there's any for feminine Sims. Sorry, this is another issue. Yeah, I don't see any. Yeah, the pants don't fit, oh wait, hold on. Wrong feminine. Huh? Oh. Oh, I see. It doesn't work with the top. I think that was a whole piece. What if we did this? Oh my god, this is so gender, you guys. Wait. Oh my god, I'm gonna have like all my Sims wear this. Look at this. And then we change the shoes, obviously, to some boots. Some good old boots. Oh my lord. Have you guys ever felt so gender in the gender of your life? Have you ever felt so much gender of the gender? Wait, let's see if we can... No, they don't even need a match. Slay! Hi, Candace! I didn't even realize you said that. Hello, Candace. How are you today? I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're all having a good day. You can tell me about your day as long as you're not like trauma dumping or something, but you can say it was good or bad or I don't know, something else. It's not Friday. It's Saturday. Happy Saturday, everybody. I am losing track of time. I will be the first to admit that. You know what? I actually think you're going hatless. I think you're going proudly pantsed and then hatless. And I think you're going to have another formal. That's going to be your hair up. I think you're going to put your hair up. Proud of their hair. No, hair back. Hair back. Right? Hair back. Where's your... Oh, this is very anime. It's not quite that color, but I think that's the closest we're gonna get if we're gonna do this NA hair. A lot of these hairs are in my Discord or on my Tumblr. That's not me really promoting my Tumblr. I just have it as a tool. I haven't downloaded a lot of Susie in a while, though. So, I don't really know which each particular piece, but I can tell you like vaguely maybe where it's from. Okay, we're gonna go with a hat. We're gonna go with a hat. I think again your particular hat you had, it's not gonna be formal. It's gonna be a little regular, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be awesome! I love this sim. They're already my favorite. What more can you do to get my attention? What more can you do, Thaddeus? You are beautiful. And I think Thaddeus is not really wanting... unlike other people, I think Thaddeus is like, nah, I don't want androgyny. They're just wearing whatever the frick they want. Look at this fit. I know clips, but I don't care. I'm not gonna be looking at them that much. This is a side household. We're spending so much time here. Okay, let's move on. Anyways, we've got 2 birthdays done. We got a wedding done, and then we got like 5 more birthdays. We're gonna slide on right through them. Today, the kitten knocked over and broke several plants, so you're supposed to be plant sitting. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You know, my friend Kat sent us a photo the other day of their cat, who's no longer a kitten, but is quite big cat now. Little Siamese Persian, I think, like Siamese long hair. And Kat's cat had gone through, I think they went out and then like they came home and then the cat was sleeping in a pile of broken plant pots, just like broken everywhere, all around them. So I'm so sorry. That is awful, especially if you're plant sitting. I saw your pictures. Oh no, wait, all of those plants. Wait, I remember the picture you sent in Discord. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, what'd you say? 11-ish, your lucky number. That's awesome. Okay, I'm catching up with what everyone said. So many new friends. I love the coat. I love Brewy Grab. We got this. Get a cranking your nap. Your nap was worth it. Oh, I love that. I love a good couch nap. Hi, Bunny. Welcome in. I said hi to Candace. Sorry if I missed anybody else coming in. There's quite a few people here, and I was sucked into Cass. You know me. Okay. Let us, you can say hi again if I didn't say hi to you too. Don't feel bad about needing your hello. Okay, let's go ahead and we're gonna say goodbye to our friend Lancelot, and we're going to go visit another household. Who is up on the docket? I think we'll go visit Peter, who is Harrington, but he lives in Peter is Archie's, I'm pretty sure Peter's with Archie. Peter lives in Brindleton Bay. He lives here. Yep, him and Archie are Arrow Ace pals, doing a homestead together. They're just two friends, and I don't mean that in a like gay way. I mean that in like an ace kind of gay way. That they are just two pals making a fun little family. And then this is where Eleanor moved, and she married Bater, but they're kind of just beards for each other, but not because they want other partners, but just because they both needed to societally be in a marriage without people pestering them. And this is Eleanor's second husband. So, and we needed Bater to end up with someone, so. Yep. I'm not gonna go in to, I'm just gonna roll for him out here. Because this is an adult part 2 roll. So we don't actually have to age him up or anything. And so, but if he dies, we'll go in. So adult part 2, it's anything over a 9. Oh my goodness.
To your actions.
You are like Papa. Gibbler, thank you so much for that follow. I love the way. Gibbler, good name, Gibbler. Unless it's like Gibbler. Your cat loves knocking things over. You can never plant it. The only advice is having a lot of decoys. Unimportant things cat can safely knock over. Yeah, if you give your cat things to knock over, or if you like, give them stuff. I tend to feel that like, if you put like a cat tree sometimes next to things you don't want them to touch, they won't touch it, or like a scratching post or something. They'll tend to be more, every time they walk over, the instinct to like go and mess with that thing is like distracted by the instinct to go like touch the cat thing that they're supposed to be touching. You'd put the cacti on the edge in hopes it would be a decoy, but it failed. No. Have a museum putty so all your trinkets stick to the surface and the cats can't get to them. That's such a good idea. And then you like, so you make the things you don't want them to get really hard to move with like the museum putty, and then you put like lighter things able to knock off, so then they'll just like know they can knock that off. My roommate, so my parents have cats and I grew up with cats, but my roommate's cat was awful. He would knock things off of my dresser, but more than anything, he would just like randomly decide he wanted to eat my food. It's so weird. I like walked into, it was like one of the, like my first year living with him too, because I lived with him for quite a bit of time. And I walk in, and it's like our second, third month together. And into my room, I went to like go get like a glass of juice, and I just look at my desk, and this cat is eating my mac and cheese. He's a barn cat, so he didn't really like ever like, he wasn't really ever, I don't know, they probably fed him human food now to think about it, but it was just like such a random thing, like, you know, I was worried he was knocking my stuff open, but not only was he eating my mac and cheese, but I purposely closed my door. He jailbreaked into my room and then was eating my food. Stupid cat. Oh my god, I loved him so much. He was a half Bengal though. He was not meant to be in an apartment, that's for sure. He had so much energy, and he was a barn cat, and then your roommate's cat would stare you down and stick their paws in your drink, so you'd have to empty it. Oh my god, the cats that drink water by like putting their paws up to their mouth, it's so funny. It's because cats don't trust still water, and so they'll like make sure it's moving. So maybe your roommate's cat was actually just making sure your water wasn't poisoned, because they don't trust still water, it has to be moving. Like, it's like an instinct within them. Like, they think it's safe if it's moving. That's why people have the fountains for their cats. It's really to make because some people's cats just won't drink water, or they'll only drink out of the sink. And if you're trying to get your cat to stop drinking out of the sink, get a little fountain, a little kitty fountain for them. Full can of soda. Oh my god. At least it was like the kitchen floor where you can like mop it, but that's still like nightmare. No, she'd wait for it to see you and stick her paw in and then not drink or lick it. Just stick her paw. That's evil. Evil. I love cats, but evil. One of your cats drink coffee, he comes over and dips his paw right in front of us. Oh my gosh, I'd be so scared. See, we had to, my roommate's cat, when they come, they used to like do stuff like jump on the stove, and we got really scared. Or like, dude, you gotta like yell at your cat when they're jumping onto the counter, like they're gonna hurt themselves. Like the stove could be on or cooling down, and we're not in the kitchen anymore because the kitchen didn't have a door. So that was, none of our kitchens had a door. But yeah, it's so funny. I've lived with a mentally ill cat before, but I've never lived with a cat that, I don't know. I've had 2 cats that would steal food. One cat would steal food and run away. Apollo didn't, my roommate's cat didn't really like steal food and run away. He would like eat it and then be like, what, you wanted this? He'd just like look at you like, what, this was yours? Or he'd look at you with the guilty dog look. My cat I grew up with, his name was Kramer. Yeah, he was named after Seinfeld. My mom named him. And he would steal like bacon and sausage off your plate if you weren't careful. He would go up and steal it and run away with it. You would have to chase him down. Cats don't understand filtered water. Yep, they don't understand. Yep. Luckily, your weighted can cup holder has diverted her from attempting to knock it over now. Gonna make s'mores. Oh, Kayla, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Okay, let's get rolling for this guy. I love cats. If you didn't know, I love cats. I love talking about cats. I love talking about books. Talking about books all day. I also like The Sims and games. And some of my special interests. Oh, and also, if you couldn't tell, my most special interest of them all might just happen to be Stranger Things. My alerts, my emotes, my shirt. I don't know if you got that memo, but I happen to love Stranger Things. Good name for a cat. Oh my gosh. Oh my, yeah, if you didn't see, and we had more, but we replaced some of them with like other things. Their standing emote used to be Eddie too. S'more sounds so good. Okay. Peter, let's get back. I gotta at least get one roll done. We can talk all day, but we gotta get one roll done. It's loading. I think it's anything above a 9. 9 or above, right? 9. No, anything above a 9. Above a 9 is death. Because it's anything greater than a 9. Anything greater than a 9 is death. For Mr. Peter. That's a 19! That is a death. That's death. That is death for you, sir. Anything greater than a 9. He's dead. Poor Peter. He's dead. Unless anybody... Wait, hold on. Let me check. Let me check. Checking. I'm checking. If you don't know what checking means, I'll explain in a second. I gotta check him. Peter. Peter, where are you? Oh my god, he's so old, you guys. He has never been saved. If you would like to save my sim, Peter Harrington, Arrow Ace Icon. I'm choking. As Cyan was saying, sorry, Peter, I don't know you. Well, those odds are not in their favor. Rotten Lady, it's because it's like, they're 40. So he was born, he's like 30 something. So it's like the odds after a certain age of dying were really high because life expectancy, like the amount of time humans lived was much shorter. And he was born in 1625, so he is 38. I don't know how everything got so how we shaved off 2 years. I think it's just been me, 16, 63. I think it's just an accident, but I'm not gonna fix it. I'm not gonna fix my, I'm not gonna redo the math for everyone. But they end up being 38 by the time they get to here. Sometimes they're a little older, sometimes they're like 2 years older, sometimes they're like 1 year older. My guy. Alrighty, there has been no requests. I'm gonna get through this one fast. Poor guy. He's gonna die. Let's go into MC Command Center, Sim Commands, maintain Sim, kill Sim, goodbye. You are a good friend. He is, to explain him a little bit, he is the younger brother of the father of the current Harrington household. He is the younger brother of, Peter is the younger brother of, so his nephew is running the Harrington household, I believe. Peter is the brother of, Jonas, who's still alive, and Miles, Henry, who was his brother, who's the, yeah, Miles, I think is in, Miles is the father in, no, Miles is in our gay people household. Miles is a little queer too, I think. No, Miles is in China. Miles is in China, and the other one is a queer. / pause. Statistics alive. I don't know who this man is. I mean, he could be walking down the street and I wouldn't know a thing. Sorry to this man. I know. Some of my Sims, were not, we didn't really spend much time with them. If you didn't know, I was playing the save on my own and then I started streaming it. So a lot of people do not know. I'm just gonna say he dies of old age because, like, that's kind of what's happening. So why not? We usually say that for other stuff, but I feel like that's really, oh, no. Oh, no. He was on the, what? He was, the game was like, yeet. Yeet. Grim, the game was like, Grim doesn't have enough time. He poofed. He was on the lot. What happened? That only happens when they're not on the lot. Well, oh well, I guess it's a finality for sure. Goodbye, Peter. Well, I guess we can name Sims Peter now. He was 38 when he died, right? Right. 1625 was when he was born. 1663. Yeah. 38, right? Right? Voguing all of a sudden, I don't know why. Stop asking me questions. He was, he died of, old age. Smiley face. He died a happy little death, okay? Grim can't come to the phone right now. Leave a message at the beep. That's what Grim said. Grim said, you've ran out of tickets. Wait till next month. You've ran out of death tickets. He said, see ya. Peace. A true ace. A true arrow ace. Well, okay, that's 3. Let's go to, we have Demetrius and Jedediah. Lovely. You guys are so good at naming Sims. Okay, this is Demetrius and Jedediah, right? Yes, down here. They are becoming children. They have bull haircuts, indeed. Someone was asking about this the other day, and I totally was, like, confused why they were so, like, why do they have bull haircuts? I'm like, they do. Because they're Sims. I don't know. They just have bull haircuts. Don't ask me questions. Except for they are Ellie. Eli, you can ask me questions. Why do they have lights instead of candles, Jen? Because I'm lazy. They should all have candles, but I am lazy, and I am not going to fix every single household. They should have candles. But all of these side households, a lot of times I, like, quickly place them. Like, see this one? They have, like, their hearth, and they have candles everywhere. But oh, the lights on the outside, it's because, again, I am lazy, and fixing them is a pain in the arsehole. Do we have a box? And finding the box where I hid the little box on each lot is difficult. So that's why. That's really why. Oh, we could put it up here. Here, okay, where's the... What's in here? Huh? I don't want... Nope, never mind, we're not looking at that. It's really it. So sometimes, community members will make me houses. So, or sometimes I will just delete all the computers out of the houses I download. There are a lot more light options too. Yeah, so a lot of times I'm just using... I don't build these houses. I don't really enjoy building that much. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you get a little wind, you know? But generally my community makes 90... I made this house, actually. I did this one. But my community makes 90% of my houses. So basically, if there's lights in a house or computers or TVs, that's just because I didn't renovate it, because I didn't want to spend the time lagging through deleting everything, or a community member is working on it. So that's why at the beginning of the stream, we literally downloaded 2 lots that my community had made. So yeah, that's it. So if you want to make me a house, if you see a house, yeah, but some of the things, they look old timey, so we keep them. Yeah, just ask me if you want to make me something. I appreciate it. But no pressure, obviously. Like, it's my game and I'm the one who's neglecting, so they'll eventually get as they are. Fun fact, calling cards were originally what people created in the old days when they visited someone's house and they weren't there. So it was like their name when they visited. Yes. It's very fun. I like that stuff. Such an interesting concept. Like, leaving them a little note. Okay. I was gonna fix the lights on this household because I feel like we come here often enough that we should fix them. But where is the box? Oh, here it is. Okay. Yes, this is the boxes that I keep saying I wish I had a CC version of them so they wouldn't look like this. So if anybody can find a CC version of these decoration boxes, this Everyday Eve. How do I make them go off? How do I... Oh no, sir. Sir, don't die, please. Don't die, please. He's fine. He's fine, you guys. He's not dying. Literally the last time I told you guys the sim wasn't dying, they died, but you know, hey, we're good, we're good. Oh, I forgot the husband died. This is not her husband. This is her uncle, by the way, that lives with her. Her and her husband live with their uncle. Oh my god, I totally forgot her husband died. Jonas! He died. Jonah! I keep getting his name wrong too. His name is Jonah, not Jonas. Jonah. I don't know why I keep doing that. You're gonna have to go to bed. Have a nice stream. Okay, Melly, have a great night. Can't wait for you to get the 1900s homes. You got you then. I know, right? Ice Queen. I'm gonna be honest. Like, once we get to the 1900s, maybe I'll want to start building. So excited. The Northeast has so many good styles you can build. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Yeah, this is like Northeast America. We'll probably open it up to be like, you know, we'll open it up for a couple Canadians, any Canadians. I don't know. We're thinking Jonas. James Jonah Jameson. Jonah. I don't know how to make CC version of it, but you can recolor it for you. Oh my god, lovely buddy, you're incredible. Like, if you could do that, that'd be insane. I probably could recolor it too. Little Dika has walked me through, due to my past failures, how to make my own CC, and I have one of my own CC items, and it is a family portrait of my 2 founders, and I made it, and then it broke, and then he's like, did you, perhaps follow the sizes the files were supposed to be? And I said, they're supposed to be a certain size. He's like, you gotta keep them. So So thank you, Little Dika, for all your service in my Decades Founders. Little Dika to the rescue. I know. C witnessed it all. The ups and the downs of me trying to make my own CC. And then I cried. He came to help me. What color do you want them to be? Oh my god, just like brown. Just like a wood brown. Can you send them to you? If you could just put them on my Discord. Just like upload them to the CC channel Discord so everyone can get them. That'd be amazing. Amazing. You're incredible if you want to do that. Like, honestly, like, don't feel bad. And then, obviously, if you don't want to upload it to my Discord, I don't know, you can email it to me. I have an email on my Twitch account, but Discord, if you would like everyone else to have it, would be preferable. And if you don't have, if the file ends up being too big for Discord, you can, email it to me and then I will put it up and then say it's from you. Cyan also sent a mod in the Discord that included a barrel as an alternative. Wait, there is one? Wait, you did get one? Wait, hold on. There's a barrel? There's a barrel? Sorry, I haven't been able to go through CC lately. I've just been really busy panicking over certain things. Wait, hold on. There is a barrel one. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna post it just now. Wait. If you still want to do the recolor, go ahead. Post it in CC. But I think we found one. Oh, yes, that's what I was looking for. Thank you so much, Cyan. Like, I personally, I'm like, I don't care. I just want something so it doesn't look modern. So, I don't know if you still want to figure out that project, but you're welcome to. You're welcome to. Okay. I can't figure out how to use this anyways. There we go. Take down decorations. The kids can put them up, but I guess parents have to take them down. It's okay. You're at daycare. Why? Is she not on the lot? Is that why? Wait. No, they're here. Go here. They're here. Why? Because we're not playing? Demetrius? Wait, no. What's his name? Demetrius? Why does he look so big? I don't know why. Because he's standing. Alright, Demetrius, you're becoming a child. It's time to roll for you. And now, this child has death rolls up a 13 and a 19. Yes, I double checked because I felt that I might be wrong. I don't know why. I'm always right. He's really standing like, yeah. Okay, let's go. That's a 6. You survived. Congratulations. Congratulations, child. No. This way. Set age 2, child. Okay. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's over there. Yay! Soccer. I mean, sports. I mean, athletic. Active. That's motor. You're totally gonna have that motor aspiration. You, next to the grave. Yes, we did indeed give them bowl cuts. Okay, your turn. 8. That is also safe. Congratulations. Child. To do a UDC with your Sims all Fire Emblem characters, Jenna, please. I'm not encouraging you to do anything. He's a Reddick. Oh, congratulations. Bicycles don't exist yet. Ha ha ha. Okay. I gotta pee again. You guys know me. I gotta pee. I'm gonna BRB and then we'll run some ads and you won't miss anything because I'll run ads while I pee. It's incredibly intuitive of me. Hi. Okay, we're back. We're back. How's everybody? Fire Emblem King, rise up. You're deep into Palea right now, but you can foresee burnout on the horizon. Look, I was thinking about playing Palea maybe a little later. Should we? We get through this gosh darn day? Okay, we have like 3 more times left. Let's go to Shepherd. We have Shepherd next, who is another. Look, we just have an iconic Sims out of the wazoo now. Shepherd is sibling of Snoop, child of our good friend Mutt's time relevant sim self named Matthew. We love a good pun on a chosen name to make it more old-timey. I just thought it was such a funny, beautiful thing. I won't accept any other sim self suitors unless they are done the same way Matthew is done. Make your name like Hades' name being like, I just imagine like Hades being like Hedithu or something. I don't know. Hedithka or something. I don't know. In your wealth accumulation phase in Palea, trying to find the limited edition festival items. Yeah, I haven't done the festival at all. I'm gonna go do the festival so I can get the items. I think we're gonna do that today. Or tomorrow. Depends. I'm gonna be honest, just so you guys are aware, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to my regular Tuesday stream. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll be there and be ready. But I have a very important thing on Tuesday, and it is causing me much stress. And I am streaming now to distract myself. But I might be Hedelia Heathens. Yes. Hedelia Heathens. There you go. Very much like it. Hades is so good at coming up with like really interesting names. So if you ever want to make a sim self for me and put them in as a suitor, I will say though, caveat, as fun as it does sound to have a sim self in that game, you have to understand how your sim self will be used. They will be a breeder. Your sim self will be a breeder, I'm sorry. Unless you are willing to make your sims breeders, they are not welcome in my game, in this current game. That's just the rules. I'm so sorry. We'll put other things where you can put your non-breeders in, but for now, if you want to make a sim self, just be aware they're gonna be breeding. I will be breeding your sim self. Death and breeding and chaos and maybe situations you might not actually make you uncomfy, but Mutt was very aware and wanted to welcome the chaos, so his canon used himself as a breeding king. Joking. Okay, we have Shepherd. We don't really know what happened. They have like red eyes. No, they don't have red eyes. They have like brown eyes. All the Sims don't have brown eyes. They have green eyes, which is like, in genetics it makes sense. But they have this silver hair, and the daughter has red hair, and we're just not sure how or where these came through. Like, the silver hair makes sense because Geneva's siblings all have like really light blonde hair, but the red hair, where? Who in the family has that color red hair? Nobody. Just the little albino baby. I guess so. I think I like it. I like having just like one little... Anyways, this is an infant becoming a toddler. 4, 8, 17 are the death rolls. Let's go ahead and roll for this baby. 20! Nat 20! That is a pass! I mean, obviously, nat 20s don't really matter, but it is a pass in our world too. We're gonna go into CAS. We're gonna go into CAS because infants don't like MC Command Center. And it's the easiest way to just age them up. Easiest way. There you go, you're a toddler now. Oh. I kind of like the silver hair though. I think we should keep it. I think we should keep it. Keep it for you. I like this one. I like this one. Look, I don't have a lot of toddler hairs. Oh, Shepherd. Okay, this one, okay, now they have green eyes. I'm gonna keep their green eyes, but we'll keep their light hair. Light hair. And you will be, like, dressed like this. Oh yeah, red and black is, like, their colors, so maybe we'll do, like, a little red-black. A little red and black moment. Cute. I usually don't dress infants, but if I'm in here, maybe I will. Well, it's whatever I'm in the mood for. I say I don't dress anybody besides teens, and then I go ahead and dress a bunch of people every time. I'm like, I might as well. No, this is... You know what? We're keeping the glasses because they match the theme. And this one can be back here. Okay. Yay. Just an albino baby. He is extra safe. He's out here looking like a daddy winter baby. I know, right? He's not. He ain't. He's not. Okay, we need to get somebody else pregnant too. We gotta be thinking about that. We wanted to get Charlotte pregnant, but we got interrupted twice. Once by a little Simsy raid, but we'll let that one slide. The other one was by a different Sim being pregnant. But to be fair, Charlotte is the person who always interrupts us when she's pregnant. So we're always doing something. Honestly, we're here with Geneva. She's sad because she lost somebody. Okay, let's just like go no. And let's go ahead and give Geneva another baby try because we're here and queer. Try for baby. Let's just go ahead and give it to Geneva because why not? She has quite a few babies she needs to try for.
But daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying? I'm your daddy.
I'm your daddy. Is it just Maru? Thank you so much for that first time, dear one. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness, if you guys didn't know, it's September and first time subscriptions are on sale. So it's not the normal $5 USD or whatever it is in your currency. So thinking about subbing to somebody. Don't even, well, okay, like just what I said about the interruptions. Anyways, even if it's not me, it's a really good time because they're on sale. So go show some love. What the effing heck? But anyways, Maru, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Okay, they did woohoo. They did woohoo. Okay. I don't even remember who that was for. We'll figure it out. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's just double check. Double check. She got pregnant. Empty pregnancy. She's pregnant. Yay, Geneva. Okay. We're leaving. Yeah, negative photo boots. We love that. We love that. A breeder, you're crying. Bunny, it wasn't me. It was somebody else. Somebody else said breeder, and I was like, no, what? We're keeping it. We're going along with it. You really enjoy lurking here. It's a perfect time. Oh yeah, lurk away. Lurk away all you need. We're the kind of community where a lot of people will be like playing games alongside me, and like the subject will change. I'll just be rambling, and then people will jump in and be like, oh hey, I know about that. So I'm so glad you enjoy it and enjoy our emotes. They're very universal, and that's totally not because I can't decide on paying an emote artist and deciding on what my emotes would be. It's not that at all. It's just I love to make my own emotes. I like our emotes for the time being, so. And they're very universal. They're like, just like, you know, emotes you can use anywhere. You know, they're the emotes you see on Twitter because I'm a scum. One of the mods who was literally in chat was Bruce. PS5 during stream. We love our lurkers. Oh my gosh. Wait, who? Who visited? Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. I was like, Sarah. I know what you mean. So, yeah, I was just like hanging out, playing Palia, and, oh, I don't know why I went here. And Sarah hadn't talked for a while, and she just like came to my house and ran around because she noticed I was there. Surprise visit! It was last week? Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay, let me see. Who's next? Okay, Myron and Belladonna. Myron and Belladonna. Myron is now in the household. We can now visit because it's not lagging to death. We love that. We love not lagging to death. Oh wait, there was, sorry. Someone was pregnant. Who was pregnant? Who was thirsting? Who needed me to go to their household? Was it? Honora, right? It was Honora, yeah. Cyan remembers because Honora's Cyan's sim. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Sorry, I forgot Honora. I was very distracted by a kind person in chat. Anyways, thank you for subbing. I know that not everyone can, but it makes me be like, oh my god, my content is actually palatable to more than just a small amount of people. Surprise streamer, I am actually in your walls. Sarah, exactly. Exactly. There used to be an ongoing joke that I lived in SimS's vents. And every once in a while, now it's, you guys can't do this now, because I'll know it's because you heard the story. But every once in a while, there'll be a kid who will just, like, at me in chat and be like, how is Sims events? And I'm like, I don't know who you are. I haven't ever seen your username. And yet you know that really deep cut from 5 years ago. Literally, it was like a joke before it was even a mod. Which I've been a mod now for 4+ years, so I think. So, yeah, I know the lore. I know. Some people will do that, or some people will, like... I think sometimes people watch the old VODs or the old videos, and then they'll try and bring up some old lore or some old inside jokes, and then sometimes it, like, doesn't hit, and sometimes we're like, why are you joking about that? Like, that joke's been dead for, like, 3 years now. You know about the joke before you mentioned it, so you think it was an old video. It was probably an old VOD. We joked about it a lot. People would ask me how the vents are. I was like, I lived in the vents, Brayden lived in the closet, and Nova lived in the walls or something. I don't know, something like that. Oh! Okay, no. We're going. House looks fantastic, babes! I love the kitchen edition. They didn't have a kitchen before. Wait, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go to... Just go to Metro. We're going to Honora. Quickly we shall run. Riv! Hi, Ruby! How are you? Aren't you a little Simsy mod? Who's that? If you didn't know, Riv is a little Simsy mod. Just not a Discord, just not a Twitch mod. Boo. 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 I'm Boo. How are you? How's it going? Oh, can we get a shout out for TLVT? If you guys didn't know, Riv is a fantastic artist. If you like D&D kind of style stuff, or elves, or like, Rivy does a lot of, like, World of Warcraft kind of art, right? Right. And they are a VTuber, and they're trying to get into a network, so if you could follow them, and follow their, and subscribe to their YouTube channel too, that would really, really help them. As they keep up, they're trying to get into a network, and we support our friends. Who gets to live in my rafters? The pigeons. I don't know. I don't know. Who lives in my rafters? Hades. Hades dropping things. Dropping goodies for me to nibble on. You like my flag? My inclusivity flag? You like it? Oh my gosh, thank you. I see you. You're right here. You're right here. I love you. Fun fact. I've met Riv IRL. Kinda cool. Kind of a flex, I know. We hugged, and we ate things that I'm allergic to. Hi, Ziara. Welcome in. And you showed me Camden with Kath. Literally talked about Kath earlier, too. Love them. Love you. I'm like cold. Sorry. I'm like doing this because I'm cold. I'm cold. My AC just turned off. I go through cold and hot phases. I am easily affected by temperature. Very easily. So. What I'm saying is I don't go outside and I'm very weak. Okay. I was going to Anora. Yes, Anora. I keep getting distracted and going other places, and then my game's like, you need to go to the sim. They are going to have birth without you. No birth without me. No birth without me. Not us. Temperature is scary. I mean, I'm lucky I have AC. Hey, Marashki. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hey Trinity, welcome in. This must be like really good timing. Maybe like after dinner. A bunch of people just came in. How's everyone doing? Late night after dinner. Be like, my cousin Lloyd, isn't it cute? I think it's posted in my Discord if you would like to join. Or I could try and find a link for you and send it to you. They have like a couple different like scenes like that. If you'd like to join my Discord, you're welcome to. But I understand that there's a lot of Discords out there. For you, Riv, I will find it. I think it's in the Discord. It's like pinned in the Decades channel. So I might be able to just link it here too. How can they not join with the title Plague Prep? I know, right? Join the Discord. I know that one of my friends explained it to me that they don't like joining Discords around people because they just don't like the culture, and I'm like, that's fair. That's like, I understand. Or like large Discords. And I'd say that my Discord's actually pretty large now. Can't believe you're already in it, not gonna lie. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people feel that way. They're like, wait, you have a Discord? I'm like, yeah, I spam it, so I don't always promote it to my friends because I don't always want them to be spammed. So make sure you mute notifications. I @ everyone every time I go live. If you would like help doing that, let me know. I will tell you how. But it has a lot of thinking. But you can mute the entire Discord. If you just want to be in there for fun stuff and maybe not get all the notifications, you can turn that off. Or only get some of the notifications, you can turn that off too. Yeah, Rev, I have a feeling that you know how, but I know that a lot of other people here may not know, so. Yeah, I hate, I'm gonna be honest, I really don't like random notifications. The less notifications, the better I am. You sprained your ankle, Trinity! No! Oh my gosh! Remember rice. Remember rice. Raise, ice, compression? No. Elevation is the E, I know that. Google rice, all capitals, acronym for sprains. That's what the doctor will tell you. Cold. It's like rest, ice, compression, elevation. That is how you treat a sprain. Compression. Ice is the cold. Ice is the, yeah. There we go. We figured it out together. Sarah to our rescue. Compression or cold? Compression. Thought you were telling them to put their ankle in rice? No, Magix. In fact, I'm not. Although, if your electronics get wet, do put them in rice. The rice will absorb out the water out of your electronics. Don't turn them on. If you, like, let's say you drop your phone in your... Yeah, Rotten Lady's got it. If you drop your phone in the toilet, put it in rice. I mean, like, wash it off first. If the toilet was gross, wash it off, and then put it in rice. And then it will absorb all the water out. Don't turn it on, though, before you put it in, because that can break it. What breaks it is when you turn it on, but the rice will take all the water out of it. Just like a bag of rice. Make sure it's, like, fully submerged in all angles. Like in a big Ziploc baggie. Pour some rice in, and then put the phone in, and then leave it for days. I'm not kidding you. Leave it for days. Don't touch it. If you want to save your phone, you have to part with it for like 2 or 3 days. Fun fact, you sprained both ankles. You stood up when your feet were asleep after playing The Sims too long and immediately fell over. Oh my god, Laurel. Okay, everybody right now, stand up and stretch. Make sure your feet aren't falling asleep. Isn't the rice thing a myth and actually risky? Is it? Because rice gets stuck in the port? oh, well then cover your port. I'm gonna be honest, I have done that and it has saved electronics for me. Maybe I got lucky and my electronics weren't damaged, but I don't know. I've used it a couple, I'm clumsy and I've used it a couple times and it's worked. So, or if you don't want your phone to fall in the toilet, don't be on your phone on the toilet. But I know that that is an unreasonable demand. It's the waiting that fixes it, you think. Oh, that's a good point. Well, I think that the idea that the rice draws the water out is correct, but I think that you are correct about the risk, possibly. I don't know. Consult a tech consultant. I am not a tech person, but that has worked for me, personally. Yeah, it's possible that it helps more than the chance of the port breaking. If you're scared of your port breaking, then cover the port, but also then I don't know how the water would get out. Anyways, the point is to don't turn it on while the inside is wet. That is the entire point, regardless. So if you can do that, then you're good. And it takes a couple days for it to dry completely, but I think the rice speeds it up, right? I think that's the whole point of putting it in rice. Put tissue or mesh over the port. There you go. Or like put tissue like in the port if the port is wet. Anyways, or fabric, yeah. I'm not a tech expert, so if somebody here actually is and knows better, then go ahead, just tell me you are. I'll believe you over myself. But it's one of those things where, like, I feel like it's been, like, something my family has always done. So, I don't know. We all believe some myths, too. Okay. Girl. One of our friends built this house for us. Oh, it was, Cyan. Cyan built this house. And this sim. Cyan also built this. Because I was complaining about her house that she lived in, and Cyan was like, hold my drink. And then built us a lovely house. If you're wondering who built this, it's Cyan. C-Y-A-N. Soul, but with the 0 for a O. Hi, Danny. Welcome back. Or if you've been here the whole time, enjoy your lurk. We love Cyan. It looks like even though he has a walking cane, when he's dancing with it, it looks like he's playing with the toddler like a cat with the walking cane. You don't think that was the palace replaced properly? I wonder with that too. I was looking at but the thing looked different. But you're right. It like won't replace. The palace is stuck. It won't replace. We're gonna have to see how that works. Looking for a vet. How we go? We have an exclamation point. Lurk. Rid. Oh, or if you want to wait a second, we're gonna name this girl, and we're accepting all girl names that we haven't used before that are relevant to the year, kind of relevant, you know. 1663. We're looking for old-timey names, that are for a household that is British, which you are an expert in, Riv. So if you want to give me a name. Anybody else is welcome to. This is open to all chat. Yeah, I'm looking for suggestions, chat. This is on you. You suggest names. And it can't be a name I've used before, which I know is really difficult when I've had 200 Sims, but good luck. Just there's plenty of names out there. Give me a name. Francine. Let's see. We have a Francis, but I don't think we have a Francine. I will save one spot for Rev. Francine. No Francine. I like it, Riley. I like it. We have never had a Hannah. My good friend Hannah pops in. It'd be funny. Cecily. Felicity. Do we have a Felicity? Felicity? No Felicity. I love it. I love it. Okay. Felicity. And I think we do have... Okay, Alice has passed away for quite some time now. So we're going to go with Francine, Hannah, Cecily, Felicity, and Alice. Good job, guys. You guys did really good. That's like the first time 5 out of 5 suggestions. Hades, you're just a little too late. I love the name Lila, though. Lila is the name of the heroine in my favorite book, so do that one next. Lots of C names. I know, right? Honora's kids are Theodore and Florence. That will influence anybody's idea of what they would like to vote on. There's a poll in chat. If you are lurking, we don't know. We can't tell who votes for what. So go ahead and vote. Oh my god, Felicity already has 10 votes. 10 votes already. Felicity, Florence goes so well together too. I agree, chat. I agree. But if you want to make things spicy and change things, you can vote real quick and be like a little sneaky about it. Vote for something else. I like Francine too. I feel like that also goes with Florence. You know, I like F names. I like F names. Lots of C names. Cecilia. I think we have Cecilia and we've had I think we've had Cecilia. We have Cecile. We have Cecile. And then I think we have a Cecile. And then I thought we had a Cecilia and not a Cecily. Had a lot of, I think we've had that name come up so many times that I'm just accepting anything that's not Cecile yet. So not Cecile, but any other variation we accept. I love Felicity too. Looks like that's gonna win. The fun part about polls is that I feel that the pressure to vote for whatever you want is gone. And then everyone can say their opinion, but then like, I mean, it kind of got blown out of the park with that one. I don't think we're gonna come back unless somebody comes in with a storm. I'm just gonna... Felicity. Okay, looks like Felicity won! But we could have twins. There's no twins. But we could have another baby in like 5 minutes too. That's kind of how this game works, that, you know. Felicity comes with the felicitas, meaning of good fortune. Well, Riv, welcome to this game. As soon as she actually gives birth, we get to roll for this baby to see if it lives or dies. Same for the mother. Isn't it fun living in 1663? So, that's what we're doing next. Because of child mortality was really high at this point. Exactly. Well, she lived up to her name. The thing is if the infant dies, we say, or if a sim dies, generally, and it's been a bit, we allow people to reuse the name. Okay. So we roll for mom first. She's the eldest. Her death roll is only a 1. So if she rolls a 1 on a d20, she's dead. And that's just the nat 1, right? Okay, 17, she's good. The baby, though, death rolls are 5, 10, 15, 20. It's not like regular D&D. We just pick the numbers. Okay. Come on. 7! That's safe! Yay! She's safe! Okay, awesome! That's so good. Oh my goodness. Sad part is that they have another roll tomorrow. But they live today! Let's go over to our spreadsheet. Over here. If you haven't seen our spreadsheet yet, well, welcome. We have a lovely little spreadsheet here. And it will tell us all of the fun information. Okay, we're starting with the info. Congratulations, Rib. We're starting with our info sheet. We have Felicity Ainsworth. I've already started filling it in this column right here. She is the daughter of Florentine and Nora, in all caps, I guess. Second daughter. Riv, you missed all our NB and transims. We literally went and visited everybody today, so you missed them all. Female. 60, 60, 63, 63, 63. Child is your godchild, and now we were trying to check on her. Okay, I'll give you updates too. Okay, it is technically Tuesday, right? Tuesday, so we will be putting Felicity, sharing a little spot here. I love that name, Felicity. I think we've had that name come up a couple times in our votes. We'll be having Irene and Felicity share a little tile until one of them dies. And also, Riv, if you lurk here and get points, you have a chance to save her with our little chaos points. Touche! Yeah. I have a save a sim for 15k points. So, you want to commit to the bit. Just saying. There's possibilities. You're gonna have to lurk, huh? That's how I get him. That's how I get him. I get them attached. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's why we have a lot of lurkers. People want to get points. There's a lot of people who lurk throughout my entire stream. They were here, but they never spoke because they're busy and they're just getting points. I love it. I think it's hilarious. But I think it's fun. I think it's fun when you get a say in what happens, you know? I don't get that much of a say, but, that's a lie. I get a lot of says, but I think it's fun when chat gets to, like, be like, oh, hey, Chasing Midnight! You got social anxiety, so you're just lurking. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. Like I said, we're a party full of lurkers. We are a party full of lurkers, for sure. And, you know, like, some people, I have a lot of people come in, they're like, I just don't know whatever to say. You always have so much to say. And I'm like, I know. I fill up a lot of the airspace on my own, so. Especially if you're, like, trying to figure out what is going on. I know it can be a little difficult to jump into the conversation. So you can raise your hand if you have social anxiety and you don't know what to say. We're here for you. It's okay to lurk. It's okay. Lurk. Pickle peppers. We have a lurk exclamation point too. So if you want to just come in and say that the entire time, if you just want to like check in. But also, if you don't want to check in either, that's completely fine. And that's why we have like the voting and stuff, because then you don't have to say anything, but you kind of get to interact. So you can kind of like meet a little halfway, be like, oh, I'm gonna dip my toes and I'll vote in this poll, but then I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to spend my social energy. So I appreciate you all. We love lurkers. We love lurkers so much that we create systems for them. As much as a cliche as it is. Yeah. I'll have people who have like been here for like 5 streams. I'll be like, how have you not talked yet? You haven't said anything yet? Well, that's fine, but like I'm like, oh, hello. Okay. Well, our baby made it.
Boobies!
Boobies!
Deal, okay?
I like boobies. You like boobies. Vicky likes boobies. Thank you so much, Danny, for those 5 subs. Oh my goodness. Congratulations to Elena, Lila Martin, love Lila, Agogo Gem, K Gamer, Beans, and Melissa, and Melicality. Congratulations! You all have subs. Thank you so much, Danny. You are too kind to me, and you are too kind to them. Anyways, that's my favorite alert, and Danny knows it. I love the boobies alert. If you don't know what that's from, it's from Stranger Things. It's Robin. She's a lesbian. Spoiler, not really. Look at her. Talking to Steve, and Steve is trying to convince her that the girl she likes is actually gay because she paused fast times at 53 minutes and something seconds I haven't had memorized, and it was on some naked boobies. And that is the conversation that's being had. And Robin's like, don't say boobies! And then he's like, I like boobies. You like boobies. Vicky obviously likes boobies because we keep everybody pauses it at this time, including Vicky. So, I love Stranger Things. It's really here for the lesbian agenda. With that, with the lesbian agenda, say we go to Manage Worlds. Vicky likes boobies! Everyone will have that piece memorized. All my regulars memorized. Anyways, you can tell I'm a big Stranger Things fan. Everyone likes boobies, except for Amet. But are they here? I don't know. You can say hello. I don't know, I feel like a lot of the gay men I have talked to are like, you know, there's just something, like I don't like boobies the way other people do, but
yeah, it's lovely. What do you think?
Darling, it's lovely to
Yeah.
be seduced.
darling, it's lovely to be seduced. Thank you so much for those 10,000 biddies, Danny. Holy crap. Lord, if I have another, do I need to upload another emote yet? Oh my god. Oh, blah, blah. Anyways, that was, I love the alerts. I do too. I need a
Dungeons and Dragons.
We're just doing all of them now?
At first regarded
Oh my
as a
God, you
harmless
guys.
game of make-believe, now has both parents and
These are not
psychologists
data.
concerned. Studies have linked violent behavior to the game, saying it promotes
Satanic worship, ritual sacrifice, sodomy,
sodomy,
suicide, and even murder.
You wake up,
Congratulations.
you slay. And
And you do it again the next day. One more time. One more time. It's coming up. There's a delay.
You wake up,
Up.
you
You
slay.
say. And you do it again the next day. Brittany Broski. The other one is Eddie's speech. I think the only one we haven't played. We haven't played a couple. Oh.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
cream your
me.
pants.
Don't cream your pants. See? Stop it. Congratulations, Riv, on your gift, Sebby. Thank you, C, for giving Rivy a sub. I say you're too kind, but you know each other. That's between you two. Anyways, now you have my emotes, Riv. Now you can use the Elmo burning. And you have Brewy Grab, the really creepy one. And then you have everyone put your favorite emote in chat. Show Riv all the emotes.
You wake up,
Yep. You
slay.
say. And you do it again the next day. Morgan, thank you so much for all these biddies. I love you so much. Thank you so much. You're always too kind to me. Okay, we have a Brewy Grab. We have the Lancelot standing emote.
Yeah, it's me. Don't cream your pants.
Yasmin, don't cream your pants. Yeah, thank you. Or if you guys want the free emote that comes, well, I guess it's not free. It's not free. If you guys want the emote we're gonna get at the end of the hype train,
you slay.
it's like,
And
you
you
do
do
it again the next day. Right? Yeah, stop it. Okay, stop. We're good. We're good. We're good. I mean, I guess unless you want the emotes in the hype train, but like, okay, we got Kerminod. I love a Kerminod. We got Elmo Fire. We got, oh my God, I love the Steve Harrington. And then I have no clue. It's just someone laying on the ground and it's hilarious. Oh, the Barty from Ice Queen. We love a good Barty emote. I love Barty. If you don't know, we have a Barty.
Dungeons and Dragons. At first regarded as a harmless game of make-believe, now has both parents and psychologists concerned. Studies have linked violent behavior to the game, saying it promotes
For satanic worship, ritual sacrifice,
sodomy,
suicide, and even murder. Congratulations, Val!
And you do it again
And
the
the
next
next
day.
day. Thank you, Sarah, for giving Val our wonderful regular a sub. Happy September! If you guys didn't know and you want to sub this September, once again, finally Twitch brought it back. First time subs, I think, are on sale, or other subs are on sale. I don't know. You can check it out. It'll be less than $5 if it's on sale for you. So if you want to get a hype train emote, this might be a good chance. Or you could be like, Rotten Lady, thank you so much for the 69 biddies, and join in with just a couple biddies. 100 biddies isn't much, and you can just give one to get the emote, and then give one to somebody else, and just give a couple every time you want to join in. Don't buy things on mobile. I will say that. Do not buy it on mobile. It will not be a discount. Mobile apps, the Play Store and the iPhone Apple Store, they take a cut. So do not buy anything on Twitch on mobile unless you are made of money and you will waste your money and you want it to go to, who's the leader of Apple? I don't know. Apple and Google. Ew. Anyway, save your money and buy it not on your phone. Yeah, they cost more, so they'll be on sale. So if you didn't know and you've been buying it on mobile, stop that nonsense. So I'm not even, we're supposed to be here. We're in front of that blank slate for so long. Thank you everybody who joined into the hype train. I love you all. I appreciate you all. You're all too kind to me. And thank you so much for all the biddies and subs. I hope you have to show me what emote you get at the end. Yeah. Some random dude. Tim cooked out there, repping the gays. We love that. Wait for a second, you didn't have to. Wait, I'm confused. What am I confused?
Dungeons and Dragons.
Again?
First regarded as a harmless game
Oh, for
of
Buddy!
make-believe,
Congratulations,
now has
Buddy,
both
on your
parents and
sub!
psychologists concerned. Studies have linked
Linked
violent
violent
behavior
behavior.
to the game, saying it promotes
Satanic worship, ritual
ritual
sacrifice, sodomy, suicide, and even I did it early. Murder! I did it too early. Thank you so much, Danny, for gifting Bunny a sub. Congratulations, Bunny, on gifting our emotes. How have you gifted 80 plus subs already? Danny, you're crazy. Oh my god. So congratulations. You pay your corporate overlords enough, go to desktop version of browser. Exactly, Ice Queen is right. Don't pay the corporate overlords anymore. Danny likes chaos. Okay, this is the emote I got. I'm gonna share it in chat. I got this one. Hi, Pans. It's so cute. Oh, I guess there's another one where it touches. I love it. It's so cute. Did anybody get this one? Hi, Pans one. I have quite a few. But anyways, calling lurkers out with the hype chain and gifted subs. Please make sure if you got a sub, I saw Bunny thinking, Danny, that you think whoever gifted you a sub, probably my mods, they're also kind. And everybody else for participating, thank you. Bulldoze the palace and replace it, maybe? Yeah, I'm thinking we do that. Let's go into you're right, that was our next task. We'll go into build mode with it. Scary. Scary. You got this one. What is it? Oh, it's a bird with glasses? Sorry if you can only see the top of my head. I'm like looking really closely to my screen. You guys don't know I'm really short, so I tend to be like this high half the time. And if I am right here, you better tell me to straighten the fuck up, because that means my posture is being really bad. If I'm like here, let me get really close to my desk. I'm like here, this can be good. I need to like move back or straighten my posture. One of the two. You can yell at me if I get too close. You'd never tell me to be straight. Thank you, Rue. Actually, just tell me to be tall. There you go. Tell me to be tall, not straight. No, I'm 7 feet tall. Don't lie to them. Thank you, Cyan. Yes, indeed. I am not short. I am 7 feet tall. Yeah. I need to... I love this. Look, we love this lot. It is beautiful. It is everything. But it is game breaking. It like, my game won't pause whenever we're in live mode with it. It just... everything dies. So we're gonna bulldoze it, because literally it was so game breaking that when we would try and replace Cyan's castle they made, or palace they made from the gallery, because Cyan put less stuff in it for me, that it wouldn't replace, because it was breaking my game so much. Tall, you met your IRL, you're 7 feet tall. Yeah, Rivs met me IRL, knows I'm 7 feet tall. Yeah, so there's proof. Proof in chat. Proof in chat. There's proof of it. I was once on the Krebs stream live when he did a live stream from TwitchCon, and I was sitting next to him, and it was very clear that we are both 7 feet tall. Sorry, I don't know why I'm supporting Krub in this, but that's the only thing I could think of when I'm next to somebody else. The photos are photoshopped. Yeah, they're photoshopped. Krub photoshopped me smaller live, so that he would look taller. And I could fit in frame too, because I wasn't fitting in frame when I was 7 feet tall. I was taller than all the men in the box, so. Half of you have no clue what I'm talking about. I think probably Hades is the only person who knows what I'm talking about. Oh my god. The photos are photoshopped, exactly. Okay, let's go to... okay, we're at Hades. We're like ping-ponging between Hades and Cyan. These are my chatters, galleries. If you want to go get this stuff, you can always ask me who built what, and I will try and remember. But most likely... Oh, you have a manor too. Slay! Look at this manor. Wait, I have this in my game. That's where Nora lives. Never mind. We have this. Anyways, so Cyan built this in the Nora's house we were just in. And we can afford it. I will bully Crab as much as I am able to. Shout out Crab, joking. Genuinely, yeah, we bully Crab, but, you know, he likes it. It's only because he really likes it, so... Oh no. Oh. Whoopsies. Maybe it was a pack item or something? Let me know if something is missing. But other than that, yay! Look how pretty this is! Oh my goodness. Definitely, oh, I love a library. An office, a library, we got a little statue room. We got what I always want. Cyan is hearing me and my cries. A ballroom. This is all I need in my big house, is a ballroom. Cyan knows me so well. This little statue room, incredible. So fun. Another little green. It's green. Green's my favorite color. Come here. We have another smaller ballroom. Or ball-ish room. Little entryway that spills out. I love this. I love the layout. A little dining room. What I complained about in one of my other builds. No kitchen. Why is there no kitchen? We have a storeroom. Love. Oh my god, this is so cute! Little servant quarter for our butlers to come. We couldn't even. We lack so much. Throne room. Oh my god.
There are consequences to your actions.
I like Papa. Nexalis, thank you so much for that follow. Oh my god, this is incredible. This is everything I wanted, everything I needed. Don't remove the floor, please, please, please. Oh, I can't tour it because I'm in. Love this. Love this. And this should be good for most people's computers. So if you have, like, issues with your computer loading things, there's really, like, you did such a great job at, like, putting enough stuff, but not too much, that, you know, we don't need this. Oh my god. This is out front. I love it. Look how beautiful this is. It looks so good from the map. That's all we need. We need a good bedroom. Good bedroom. Oh, we love this. Love this. It's so spacious. Enough bedrooms. See, I needed a palace that looked bigger than anything else we had. But I needed it to be functional too. And so what we'll probably do is we'll just... Oh my god, I love this. This is amazing. This little, like, nursery. Oh, so awesome. Awesome! And then a big... Oh my god. I love it. I love it when the rooms are, like, color matched. They're, like, in a theme and they're not all the same. Children's room. I love this. I love this pink room. Beautiful. Oh, and I love that there's 2 different staircases. This is amazing. We love it. And I love this idea that was used where this, so instead of a chamber pot, using this toilet. So if you want to build a house and you don't have any CC or you don't want to put CC in it, use this for the chamber pot. Fantastic idea. I think this was Cyan, but it could have been someone else. The see-through loo. It's from Eco Lifestyle. Right? That's Eco. Yeah, that's Eco. And if you don't have Eco Lifestyle, don't sweat it. And also, like, if you don't have certain packs and you want to build a lot to help me out, or just build a lot because you like the Decades Challenge, don't sweat it. It's fine if you don't have something. Wait, look at this! This is so fun! Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Anyways, I love this. So good. Thank you so much. The king gets his own staircase in your fictional world. I love that. And see, like, it's fun because then you guys get to write a little story about how things go. Use the sky ceiling. Wait, hold on. I'll go in and I'll look when we're with our Sims. We'll go in and we'll look with our Sims. Because this is one of the babies. We need to go in and do a birthday anyways, so. This is where we're going anyways. This is where we're going anyways. Yeah, I love it. I love it. And then it's like you have a little story, so if we need a little story, and then you can like feed me some stuff, be like, hey, this is an idea, this is what I thought of. And I'm like, great, brilliant, I can use that. in the ballroom. Yes, yes, yes. That's exactly what we wanted our ceilings for. Okay, okay. Let's go in here. Look at this! So fun! Oh my goodness. So if you guys didn't know, in this time period, painted ceilings were becoming all of the rage. And look, we got our little organ. We got our little pianos don't exist yet. So we have organ, not piano. Pianos don't exist. And a lot of instruments don't exist that are modern. But a lot of the ceilings were painted, and I did have some like CC stuff, but it was really hard to place. And also, I didn't end up placing it. But, oh my god, this is perfect. This has every little piece I needed. And for this royal family, I wanted some extra stuff for, like, screenshots and roleplay, but... Star-crossed lovers lock eyes from across the ballroom. Yeah, and so we've finally gotten enough houses with ballrooms in them that we don't really even use our random ballroom lot anymore, so I don't want to replace that because we can't use that lot anyways. It's on like the bluffs or something. So yeah. But I might move like a chapel to like to it or something else. But I love a good library. This is fantastic. Anyway, science will, but the O is a 0 if you want to download this. It's their latest build. Fantastic. Oh my gosh, thank you. Okay, baby. Where are you? Hello? Hello, child. Hello, baby. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh. Glitch!
There are consequences to your actions.
Yo, I like Papa dreaming Nisa. It's a little awkward. Oh, I almost closed it down. I just didn't minus though. Oh my god. Buddy, how'd you get there? He's cleaning the statue. Second son duties. Second son duties, cleaning the statue. Okay, come on, come teleport. Come here. Come. Okay, he's down. Okay, let's just check the rest of the Sims. You're not on the roof. You're not on the roof. You're fine. You're fine. Gabriel. Look at, see, this is what I was saying. Our royals are land grabs, but they're black and have beautiful hair. Just luscious hair. And this is our princess. Oh wait, that's not our princess. This is our princess. They all have like angelic names because they're supposed to be blessed by angels. And what we're going to do right now, but while I remember it, while I'm telling the story, is give him his blessed trait. Wow. But he's blessed. But we don't know if they're like blessed, if they're like blessed, or if they're not. But I'm thinking he's blessed, but I'm like, maybe Father Dearest isn't blessed. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's cursed. He's cursed. It's a curse. Sorry, that got like really guttural for a second there. Me, when you get overstimulated and need to get away, climb on the roof. So you like, what does curse do? Everything will be wrong for them. I think that's a very kingly trait. Everything is wrong. Oh wait, maybe he's not cursed, but he's haunted. Maybe he's getting sick and he's haunted. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of the cursed. He pretended to be blessed and now he's haunted instead. It's not easy being a spare. You have to clean the thinking gargoyles. Where does... Okay, I wanted to know where the baby is. But the baby is, okay, maybe it's like, you know where the baby probably is? It's probably in the inventory. I'm not gonna lie. Yep, it's there. That's the baby. It probably wouldn't let us leave until we place this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Now I gotta find the nursery again. I love that this is in the room. It's so, like, in the middle of the room. It's so cool. I think I'm gonna put, okay, I like that idea. So I think I'm gonna, like, put the baby for now in the middle. And then I'll move this back to the middle. It's like the centerpiece of the room. Look, they're objects for now. Pocket baby! Yep. It's a pocket baby. Okay, Miss Margaret. Miss Margaret, boy does she have a story. Me making my sim self time appropriate, debating if I should make her rich or not. You could. I mean, I think for our purposes, unless you built a house to go along with her, it would probably depend on what sim she ended up marrying, like which, if it was one of my sims, or if you made the house really rich looking. You can, like, I don't really have any stipulations on if you make your sim rich or not. You could make her like a lady and have her, she would probably most likely marry someone from like France or England, but if you made her poor, she'd probably marry someone from, she could marry someone from my main household, she could marry someone in a, I guess it's like, you know what you should really think about, Hades? Where she will be placed. What disaster are you taking a chance that your sim won't die in? I would request after the Great Fires. But then she'd miss the demon party. I don't know. Just so everyone knows, if you want to submit a suitor, we're about to have a lot of like disasters happen in our game. That's why it says prepping for plague prep. XOS. Plot twist, she is a demon. Another demon! You know, I do want to place a limit on the amount of cults, but you could also make your sim self a spellcaster. But I'm saying that most of these people are secret. They're secret with their cult status, because it's not like, we're not in an open world yet, guys. Us role-playing a cult as if they for a metaphor for like being gay or something, but all our gay sims are out. It's fine. How did the rhyme go? 1666 London bird like rotten sticks. Yes. So Riv, we're going to have a demon party on 666 because we have demons in our game, and then the demon party will cause a fire. But even though the demons don't live in England, but we think it's like them cursing England. They live in the colonies. They all escaped England. What if the demon party is like they meet up in England and they have a party? You're Irish, Scottish, and Cornish. In the American way. Riv is wait, hold on. One already, maybe she's an Irish spellcaster who ends up in England or France. Well, we say that the unfortunately, because of room limits, we say that that area is kind of like, it's London, but it's also like London plus. I even opened up an idea that you guys could probably make some people from Holland, of the Netherlands. It would be okay to place them there. But there's just not enough room, not enough time. So if you want to make someone from a specific location, we could place them and just pretend that they're also living in their homeland, even though it's the same place as other people. Okay, let's go ahead and roll for this baby. 12, 16, 18 are the death rolls for our little tyke here. Being a prince doesn't solve anything for you. Let's just go to my roller. Let us refresh and roll again. 8. That is safe. Congratulations, little baby. You have made it to the next day. Okay, actually, mother. Teleport. There's mother. Teleport. Congratulations. Okay. Because it surely would have taken her like 3 whole hours to get up here. Yay! We love that. Myron! I forgot we named it Myron. We love a Myron. Let's look at Myron. Myron is bald. Love that. Love that for you, Myron. No, you're not. You have your mother's blonde hair. And purple little eyes. Sometimes the infant eyes change. And that's okay, because that's normal in babies. But sometimes they won't end up purple. But I like that. It's purple, blonde. It's purple eyes, blonde hair. Oh my god. It's going to be so cute. This is one of my favorite Sims I've ever made. I love Uriel. Also, I don't know if everyone's on... Oh! Nice mod! Sorry, I just noticed. I don't know if everyone's on the same page, but Gabriel's gay. We've decided this. Yes, our Prince Regent is gay. And Godfrey is fearing the occult at the moment. See, that's why the witch hunt, because he fears the occult. But Gabriel's gay AF. I don't know what Gabriel's gonna do. So most likely their children are going to be the heirs. I don't know, maybe we said that maybe he'd have a science baby, and we'd grant him that power as a monarch, that he would be able to figure out a science baby, whatever the explanation of that surrogacy or whatever would mean. I'm not downloading the surrogacy mod. I know it exists, but my game is like this close from like not working. So we are limiting the amount of mods that makes sense. So for longevity. So CC though. Hey, if you want to send me CC, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind more CC. He's blessed. Yeah, he's blessed. We were thinking that maybe like, and that's why he has like the hair. We were thinking that, and we think that his father pretended he was blessed. But Gabriel did something. I don't know. Maybe he was gay. I don't know. Is that his divine blessing, being gay? So we're thinking that I know, we're giving gifts to the monarchy, but it's the gay monarchy. It's the gay black monarchy. So, I don't know. It's kind of like... Yeah, them tackling down a distant relative to adopt as an heir. Yeah, or they literally do a surrogacy. He jacks off into a cup, and then someone, you know, and then has the baby. We could do that too, you know, maybe they figured it out. It's a secret though, they don't want other people doing it. You know, I think the monarchy figured out how to do a lot of things and then just prevented everyone else from doing it. I mean, Henry VIII can invent a new religion for divorce, and they could do anything. But I think that the idea generation of like the story behind how we get our magic baby. Oh, wait, Rotten Lady, wait, I know you said magic baby, but maybe it is a spellcaster thing, and then they have the baby, and then that's why they do witch hunts, because they don't want anyone to figure out that it was a magic baby. Maybe that can cause the witch hunts. So it's the baby's magic. I don't know. Things to think about. Also, I love that you all have new bit badges. Does anybody have... Oh, Danny, by the way. you have all these other badges, but let me know if I need to upload a new bit badge for you. If you ever get to the point where there should be a new badge and you don't have it. I have more prepped. I just never uploaded them because I didn't think anyone would get there. So just let me know. I have more. There's lots of Stranger Things Netflix profile pictures. You're working on Brew and Papa. I love that. Okay. We have one more birthday left. I was thinking, that's in my thinking. I know I probably need to upload another emote, but there's also bit badges that I have prepped. I don't have emotes prepped though. We'll have to find one. I'm open to suggestions from Danny. Hopefully those we'll get follower emotes soon. Hopefully we'll get the follower emotes soon. So and then we'll have even more emotes for everybody. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those though. I was thinking about putting the baby, the birth, in the new year, but I feel like those are kind of special. I don't know. Now I'm like, oh, I'm a little attached to them being that bit spot. But we'll see. We'll see. All right. Calm down. Ooh, Belladonna. Belladonna is the has a role now. Belladonna is in, I believe, Belladonna is, yeah, Peyton's daughter. They named Peyton's other daughter Belladonna Hades. They are fulfilling the prophecy. Oh, by the way, another half demon. Wait, not you. You. 2 half demons. So Belladonna, as a half demon, she flipped for half demon, will get half the rolls. Half demons, half the chance of dying compared to a normal human. Our demons do not have regular demon children because I don't want any more regular demons. Because everybody has too much fun having them be making regular demons and making regular. That we won't. We'll let you guys do that part. If you get me. We have too many immortal beings. We gotta limit the threshold of immortal beings. And also we need to get some more spellcasters in this game. We need to get some more spellcasters. Hi demons, it's you boys. This is Peyton the demon. She is in love with Philip II. He summoned her, it was quite romantic. He summoned her in his orphanage. She lived next door, don't worry about it. He didn't summon her that far. It was like a blip. And she was like, this isn't my house. This isn't my house. Where am I? You were not my brothers. And then Philip was like, tell me about my family. And she's like, I don't know your family. I don't know your family at all. He's like, they all died of demons. She's like, no, they didn't. And then they fell in love. It was beautiful. And then they had a child named Crowley. Chat names everything, but because you guys named this Crowley, I've been rewatching Good Omens. Fun fact. And so now, yeah, all because of you, chat. Now we have Belladonna, and we're gonna roll for her. I have written down all of the demon rolls on my spreadsheet. I mean, half demon rolls. So if you would like them on your own, just look at my spreadsheet. It's linked in my Discord. Again, everything's in my Discord. If you want something, it's in the Discord. 9 times out of 10. Sometimes they're not, but most of the time it is. So, okay, infants only roll a 12 and a 16. So with the ones with 3 rolls, some of them have, like, the way we split them up, it'll make sense as we get older. So 12 and 16 are the death rolls for this little baby becoming an infant. It shaves off the 18. Let's go. Come on, 13! That was really, really close, but that's a pass. Congratulations, Belladonna. Belladonna. Watch this become Belagoth. I'm just kidding. Belagoth's ancestor? Ooh, demon, not a vampire? Ooh. The Discord link is in chat if you would like to join. There's no pressure to talk in there, but it's a good place for resources. I don't use every resource my lovely community sends, but you may like them. Like, sorry, Hades sent a fairy mod, and I've been really tempted to download it and just check it out, but also the state of my game has been stressful, so I also am waiting a little bit. We'll do it one day, but it looks like a really awesome mod. I kind of want to watch someone else play with it first. So yay. Okay. It's 5 a.m. and we've gotten through all of our birthdays. I did not expect that to happen, but yay! We did Myron, Belladonna, Shepherd, Demetrius and Jedediah, Bullcut twins, Penelope, Adelaide, and Peter. That was a lot of birthdays. Well, the only thing left to do is go hang out in our main household. We're gonna go hang out. We're gonna play with horses. And I'm thinking maybe, I don't know. I feel like we need to add some more spellcasters in our game. I kind of want to do it fluidly, like make our current Sims spellcasters rather than just adding more Sims, but I mean, like, I want more of them to be witches, right? So I was thinking of making our daughter a witch. Maybe she pursues spellcasting. She's a child still, but maybe that's like a fun thing we could do while she's still in our household. Possibly. We like these possibilities. I know I think C made some spellcasters that I might nab. But I just wanted to say that, like, you're welcome to make me spellcasters, but I may not put them in my game right away. Or ever. Just so you know. Just so you know. I'm like, we're starting the spellcasting era, but I have a lot of Sims already. I have a lot of Sims. But, like I said to Hades, if you want to submit a single spouse that's a spellcaster, I kind of want to create, like, a branch of the Brewsters that just become, like, spellcasters, and that's just their family line, the spellcasters. You're eating your pasta? Do not worry. Eat away. Eat away. Eat your pasta. Eat away. That sounds weird. Eat your pasta. I think I'm going to make pasta for dinner. That's a really good idea. I bought Parmesan, and I bought pasta. And I have olives, which is my favorite pasta topping, other than Parmesan. Sounds delicious. Okay. We're just hanging out. Oh, we're in labor. Well, there we go. Last pivot from our main household. Yeah, pizza. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm gluten-free, so pizza gets really expensive. But it's dinner time. Sound good. It's dinner time. Okay. Just so you guys know, I usually name all the babies. Oh, the boy! I name all the babies. Olives on pasta. I eat olives on everything. I'm a olive girly. I love some olives. I love me olives. Okay, I will name this kid, but you can put suggestions in chat, but I think I already know what I'm gonna name it. I think I'm gonna name it James. We don't have a James yet. No. We don't. I think I'm naming it James. If you have better suggestions, put them in chat now. But I get the only and final say on Oliver, Eugene, Olive. We have okay. We have a dog named Olive. Oliver. All things I love, but I think for the sense of the game, I'm gonna name this baby James. Keep those names in mind. Yeah, for the main household, I decided that I get full naming powers because I want because I want to do like a traditional like naming schemes, like the third or something. Oh, by the way, you guys can do that too. The exception to the naming rule that we made the other day, so you know how I say you can't use the same name, the exception to that is if their father, grandfather, like, or uncle or older sibling are named that name, they can name them after. There are some families that someone said, that's a Jewish last name. It kind of might not be right for them to do that. And I was like, okay, so keep that in mind, that maybe they have like a more Jewish last name. You'll have to tell me. I'm sorry. I don't know which are Jewish last names. I don't know. But other than that, you can suggest them, but we'll just take like our Jewish friends' idea. Because like I would like the idea that some, even though we don't do real religion, that some people take on that. This is getting too complicated. Anyways, you can suggest names after other Sims in their lives, but just make sure that they're close enough relationship. It makes sense. But I need a James. We don't have a James yet. I do like Eugene and Oliver though. Sullivan. Ooh. So yes, the Sullivan. They're not Sullivans anymore, but I think that family also would. You're right. The Sullivan family. You named Winifred after the Sanderson sister, so perhaps she could be a spellcaster. Oh, hey, and she's not having any Winifred. Wait, which one's Winifred? Winifred, no. There's two Winifreds. Sorry, there's two Winifreds. Which one? Your Winifred that you named. I was thinking of the different Winifred. What if both Winifreds were spellcasters? This is why we don't do multiples. But I allowed it because I like the name Winifred, because Win, I go by Win. Anyways, sometimes, not often. Okay, Winifred 1, where's Winifred 2? Winifred 2, Winifred, spouse of Hugh? Winifred O'Neill has passed, unfortunately, if that's who you're talking about. Here's why. Oh. Okay. Sam Winifred. We're on the same page. Sorry. I am so confused. I was like, wait. I remember I made Winifred, but you named her. Got you. I got you. I was like, wait, I made that sim, so. But I don't think I named her. I think that makes sense. I'm on the same page. I remember. we're the same. You're right. That would be a great candidate to become a spellcaster. You'd literally just name the baby your sim had Winifred. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. We love that name. Stan. Okay. James, like any other sim, it is time for you to roll. You too, girl. You too. I know ads just started, but I need to do this. Something we need to do. This looks like a interesting screenshot. I don't know what's going on and what story is this telling, but it's so sad. She's so sad. Okay, mom rolls first. Death roll 1. 8. Safe. Baby. 5, 10, 15, 20 is the death roll for birth. 8. Safe. Safe. Awesome. Okay. While let's play, let's go ahead. Go over here. And we'll go to the info page. Congratulations, James. Where is our main family? I can't find them. They're not green because I like the color green. I said they will have a color that I like. James. Oh no, you're not crossed out, James. We're giving them more Puritan-like names now. So, Joseph. I do like the names you said. Oliver, Eugene. I will. I think we're done with babies for now, but I probably will name my own children that. As we go on. I'm like, those are good ideas. I like those names a lot. I'm not even kidding you. You guys like really like nailed it with the kind of names I personally like. So I just wanted to note that I was like, thank you for those suggestions. I will indeed take those. Okay, this is our third son. Generation 5. Male, 1663. And you're not deceased. Congratulations, you're not yet deceased. I X'd him out. I tried to undo it, but I did it. Thank you for having me check. Okay. I'm gonna put him on this next day. Because, oh, that doesn't work. Oh, that doesn't work. No, what? We're just putting him on the next day. I can't. 3 babies one day? Nuh-uh, not for me. Oh gosh, what color are you? You're like the light color. This? No. Like this. Yes. Look, we're ignoring that. 1663. I need him to be born in 1663, but we're timeline's sake. He'll age up this day. Just for a little bit of breathing room. That's all this is for. Okay. Over here. James Brewster. Okay, which one? Okay, someone. One of you are dead. Which one is you dead? That was no words. Oh, it's silent now. The Rainy Jazz Cafe. No, we must have. Hold on. Google Chrome takes forever to load, especially when I'm using multiple tabs, which I am. Let me just quickly, there we go. Reset this one. It'll take a second. Looks like April was never given her color. I have to, this is all on Google Chrome, so I have to wait till everything is done loading to work on the spreadsheet. Look, Google Chrome takes so much of your CPU. I shouldn't be using it, but I like it. It's familiar. Okay. What's me? James. Did April die? I don't think so. Okay, but I want to know. Cherish is the one who passed. There we go. You finished your pasta. Was it delicious? Was it delicious? Oh no, this one. Okay, I I think I'm taking Heidi off the list. We'll put her back on if we need to, but I think for now she's done. With babies. So we have one spot open. Yay! What were you saying about your spellcasters? Oh, I was just chatting. I was just saying that I think I'm ready to gear up for spellcasters, and I'm looking for Sims of my own to possibly make spellcasters. But you are allowed to make spellcasters for me, but it does not guarantee I will use them. That's what I was saying. I was just saying like, oh, well, C did. I was just rambling. C did make me spellcasters. Okay. But we will speed through Tuesday. We've been like on nearly Tuesday for way too long. Clean shot. Milk's machine will soon leave and seek a new home. Clean. And then I need you to scatter feed. We have so many chickens. So many chickens. It's winter. It's difficult. See, it's like lagging when I'm going full speed. I forgot. Who died? Who died? Our family. Who died that was so close to you? Oh, was it Herbert? No. Oh, their cats died. I'm like, who died? Who died in their family? It was their freaking cats. Oh, now I'm sad. Now I'm like, oh, it was their cat. Death of the loved one. Oh, both their cats died. It's like I felt it did feel a little more empty in here. She's sleeping. I'll let them take care of everything. Hi, Marissa! The pets, yeah. No, the kitties. Oh, trigger warning. Marissa. My Sims cats both died. I don't know if you want to be here. Hi, how are you? How are you doing? Why is the ground sleeping? Oh, this is a so this is a modded cow barn. And the cow disappears in their Z's when the cow is sleeping because there's no like sleeping animation for the cow. Here, let me call over Milk's machine. There we go. There's Milk's machine. So that's how this mod works. You see the cow, there's no barn. Because at first I don't think they could have afforded it. They probably can afford it now. No? Clean Milk's machines. Toddler, leave me alone. I'm cleaning Milk's machines. Horse, leave me alone. I'm cleaning Milk's machine. Everybody, leave me alone. Hold on. Can we not clean Milk's machines? We can't because we can't when the chickens are in the way. We can't get to the... So, you know, sometimes this glitches.
Dungeons
Oh my god!
At first regarded as a harmless game of
Scared me so
make-believe,
bad.
now has both parents and psychologists concerned. Studies have linked
Violent behavior
to the game, saying it promotes
satanic worship, ritual sacrifice, sodomy, suicide, and even murder. I can't believe people thought that about D&D, and now it's like one of the most popular board games in the world. It's like, or it is probably the most popular game in the world like that. That's so funny. Anyways, congratulations, Melissa! Now you have all my lovely emotes. So, you're welcome. Thank you, Danny, for gifting that sub to Marissa. I appreciate you as always. Thank you so much. You're incredible. Insane. Incredible. Fantastic. Beautiful. Incredible. Now we can all brewery grab together. Now we can all brewery grab and hold hands together. Congratulations. You have Mike! You have Mike! You have Mike! You have the mic. You have Mike. Sorry. I'm gonna add some more bit batches. Sorry. Happy September to me, and by me you mean me. Oh, by me you mean Brew, which is me. Oh. Cat box. I'm putting the cat box in my inventory. I don't want to look at it anymore. Well, thank you. Is the chicken blocking it? No, he's cleaning the horse. I mean, the cow. The cow, not the horse. Mount. You're gonna have a little snow ride. You're not done with your chores. Okay, you just go for an interjack ride. Where are you going? Don't shovel the snow. There's no point in shoveling the snow. I need you to milk. Happy September! Think you should retire with your long ass fanfic about Henry and Alex. Have fun! Have fun. I told Marissa about if you guys didn't know, we have like a community resource for sharing like fan fiction and books and like queer media. Generally that's for. You can put other things that aren't queer on it. You know, the things that aren't queer but like kind of feel queer, you know? You know those things. We have a resource for that in our Discord. And you can mark like if they're like what kind of representation they have, especially if you're like, I don't have something that's queer representation, but I have something that's like disability, and you can instead put like, oh, it's just disability rep or something like that on it. And so Hades made that for us, and so it's in our books channel, and I think other channels, I don't know, it's pinned in books channel if you would like to look at some things I'd like to recommend you. Some of my favorite books are on there, but also some other members would like to recommend medias that maybe I don't engage in so much. Made that 69 Marissa, make us proud. 68. Nice 69. Great news, I was wrong. I have passed 69 now. Of course you have. I knew that. I was like, that's way too little. That's why I didn't read it out. That is surely not enough. For the amount of bedtime stories you tell me about, not enough. I need to read that one you sent me. Marissa sent me one and I still haven't read it. I said I would. Maybe I'll do that tonight. A little bedtime story. So if you want to put your bedtime stories on it, go ahead. Or Hades, what you could do is you just make a column for like other rap. We have a column for like religious rap, and we have a column to like say if they're like there's like an ethnicity rep or like a skin tone rep, you know. I was like, my sci-fi books, I'm like, ambiguously brown is what I was like writing. Ambiguously brown, ambiguously white for sci-fi. If you would know who controls, you see who may not criticize. Huh? What do you mean by that? Am I missing something? You know who controls you. This is just 70 Red, White, Royal Blue fixes. 200. I know. But I meant the Red, White, and Royal Blue. Harouge, you want to clarify? You sound like a wise sage, but I don't know if it's like being strange. Are you okay? Quote from Tacitus. Okay, good. You're quoting something. Okay, good. Roman general. Thank you. Okay, well, I guess it's quite relevant to the history. We're not quite in the Roman period, but they're like, all my mods are like, what is this opener? Sorry, you have to remember, chatters. New people coming in. You're welcome. I love history. You're welcome to say that. But you have to remember, I don't know you. You need context. I have a queer flag behind me. We get all kinds of homophobic assholes in here. You need to have like a hello and then a little bit of an explanation. Just imagine we're all dumb. We're really all learning what history was really like. That's what we're doing. It is indeed their first message. And it's okay. Not everyone realizes that when you come into a flat, we come into this, sometimes we are a little bit on guard. Introduce your Roman generals. Darth Vader dancing. Yeah. They're fine, as long as they're not weird. Welcome in! What an entrance you have made. You've made all my mods stop in their tracks trying to understand what you were saying. Tacitus. Let me look him up. I can't. You came in and you quoted someone. I have to Google them. I can't not know. This is me. Oh, he is a sculpture. Publius Cornelius Tacitus, known as simply as Tacitus, was a Roman historian and politician. Tacitus is widely regarded as one of the greatest Roman historians by modern scholars. Born circa 56 AD. Very cool. Very cool. Looks like a... I'm trying to... Cicero. I don't know much about Romans. Not gonna lie. But, hey, we say history stream here, so... We're open to history. But, yes, I am the fanfic knowledge holder of Marissa. To be fair, this is not a unusual occurrence. We do often get people coming in here where we're like, what are you saying? How do we gauge what you're saying? It is quite common. I think that I also forget that and I'm not criticizing, I forget myself too, that sometimes when you come into somewhere new, that saying something other than plain speech is sometimes not the best opener because it makes everyone think really hard about what you're saying. Okay. It's dead winter. We can't get anything done. We're barely holding on. They're hungry. You didn't feed them. Child, come feed the chickens. Feed the chickens. Feed the chickens. Feed the vine. Oh, wait, shut up. Oh, he's doing it. Can you, like... I haven't had a baby in the household for so long. Bottle feed. Fanfic is good, Marissa. Tell us more. Says Riv. Your favorite quote from him is, the more corrupt the state, the more numerous the laws. I mean, yeah. Now I understand what you were saying. We need to clean the... Okay, now I need you to... Who needs farm hands when you have children? It happens like at least 3 times a month. It happens, yeah, there's at least one person a week that comes in and it's like... Quoting Roman generals, and we're all like, wait, is that it? See, that's what I thought. When you said that, I was like, I think it's a quote. And I'm like, it sounds like a philosopher. No offense, not that you probably couldn't come up with something like that on your own, but given the context, given our context, okay, now I'm really short again because I'm sitting with my knee. I'm sitting with my knee up. Here, I'll move back so that I'm like in frame and I'm playing like a gremlin. My little knee right here. Next year, I might add a rating system. Very good. I have a spreadsheet so you can see my words. I keep a bullet journal. Personally, I keep a bullet journal. I'm not gonna show you. It looks like. Here, I'll show you. This one is very cute. This is my February spread. This is the cutest my bullet journal has been. Hold on. Let me... I always am, like, Make sure I don't dox anything. This is what it looked like. It's so cute. So I have the books on this side. So like the TBR is like down here. I mean, so the books read, TBR up here, books read, and then I have like tasks and like my little Xiao. It's so cute. Anyways, I was like, no, make sure there's nothing bad on it, but I just was like, just in case. I know, I love a bunch, and this is what the back looks like. The front has a sticker. No, I'm not gonna show, but it's probably obvious what it is. I know, this is I started bullet journaling when I moved back from Japan, because I couldn't find a journal I liked in Japan. And I also just I had a lot of journals with me. I just wanted a separate one. Hi, Nikki. How are you? How you doing? How's your night going? What's up? How are you? Okay, we're playing with my Sims. This is my main household we're in right now. We have so many Sims. Every time I see you, Nikki, you come into my chat, I just remember the time I accused you of being a Simmer. And you were confused. I was like, but you come... You got back from vacation and remember for jet lag? Oh my gosh, you go somewhere fun? You don't have to tell me where if it's like gonna dox you or something, but... I'm good! I have a lot of exciting things happening that are moving fast. In a good way. You're not a Simmer, but you want to be? Okay, welcome. Welcome to our domain. This is Nikki, everybody. Nikki wants to become a Simmer. Italy! No docs? Oh my gosh, that's so fun. I want to go to Italy. I was actually had a plan to go to Italy next year, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Either I will be not in charge of my vacations, and I will be in a different country, living in a different country that I don't know of, or due to a career change, or I will probably, if I do go somewhere, I'll be going to South Africa, which is a very interesting choice besides Italy, but my family's from South Africa, so that's just why. I've never been, so I will be meeting this family for the first time, so exciting. Hoping I can do that anyways, even, and it's not an either or, but it probably will be an either or, sadly, but you loved it? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you. It's awesome. Italy's such a, banger, you know? It's gonna be a banger vacation. And you guys also probably didn't go when it was super hot. It probably was a little bit cooled down. It's probably gorgeous around this time of year. You know? Oh, I mean, it's August, so probably it was still pretty hot, but, you know. You know what I mean. I'm jealous. I want to go to Italy. I want to go... Oh, God. He's, in the bath with the broken chamber pot. Get out. Fix the chamber pot. Repair! Guys, we're so close. We're counting down to the new year, if anybody was not paying attention. Oh, no. We have these cat bowls here now, too. Our cats died in our Sims house. It was 100 degrees, but you're from... Oh, yeah, you're in Florida, so... You're used to it. Just like home! You probably, more than anything, know how best to combat heat in those areas. My mom wanted to go on a cruise mid-July through the Mediterranean for a different reason, but also to see that. And we were all gonna help her do it. It ended up not being a good... We had a lot of things happen. If you didn't know, someone totaled my car. They broke into it. But anyways, a lot of other things happened in my family, so she didn't end up doing it, but we were also thinking about how we're from the Pacific Northwest. My mom's lived her entire life. She is not meant for heat. She can't handle the heat here. Rip the car, she was a real one. I know. Rip my little Kia, she was a real one. Everybody loves her. Everybody wanted her ignition. Now I got the Honda. I don't remember what it's called. What is the Honda called? Oh my god, I feel so dumb now. You know, I have no brain cells left. I have a Honda. She's great. She's kind of better than the Kia, I'm not gonna lie, but it still was traumatic and really not pleasant. But Who would have guessed? And it was actually better because of the fact that I might actually... It was better for my family because Civic, yes, it's a Honda Civic. I might end up moving and not being able to use it for a little while, or moving somewhere where I can't use it at all for a semi-permanent space. So we will see. So it has released it, so that's good news. So yeah, gearing up to potentially move. It's been 2 years of living in Florida and you can barely handle the heat here. Yeah, I could never. I say that, but I understand that, like, when you have other factors kind of controlling, like, where you live or, like, other situations going on, that you kind of just learn. You kind of just deal. But out of choice, if I had the complete choice, I would never. I sincerely think I would never be happy in Florida because of the heat. I just am not built for that. I'm my mother's daughter. I'm not built for it. Can you just, like, go to bed? You're obviously exhausted. Go to bed. Wait, actually, before you go to bed, eat something. Eat your little... Grab a serving. You're tired. Go to bed. What about you? You're tired. Are you hungry? I'm hungry. Go grab an egg. Grab a serving. Grab a serving. Grab a serving. Everybody grab a serving. You are hungry, but you're gonna sleep. Sure, toddler. Are they gonna eat? Are you gonna eat? You're gonna eat with your family, please? Please, please, please. Please, everybody eat. Stop talking to your horse. Grab a serving. Everybody. You know what? Family dinner! Family dinner! Quote from George Washington. The Constitution is a guide which will never abandon. I'd say a sleigh, but it kind of wasn't a sleigh. I feel like... Okay, sleigh, but not George Washington. Final verdict. Final verdict on the sleigh. You don't love the extreme heat, but you really hate winter so much, you'd probably prefer to be somewhere warmer. I hate summer like that. I don't know, I have AC now, so I feel like when you have, like, a really good AC, things change. The horse is, I'm sorry, Apollo is just as much as the family as anybody else. Well, the horse being included in the family. That's the family screenshot, guys. You're also driving home from work today and had to roll your windows up because there was a lady on the side of the road protesting about a very bad former political leader who was just in it. Oh, love that. There's also other reasons. Florida is just bad all around. Heat, natural disasters constantly, and the people. Top 10 fears. All in Florida. I'm joking. Also, like, just horrible infrastructure. I mean, I feel like we have bad infrastructure too, but at least, I don't know, I work with government a lot in my job, so I at least hear about us fixing a lot of our infrastructure locally. So, I don't know, I feel a little bit better about everything. But, okay, you're going to sleep. You're going to sleep. You're going to sleep. Dinner's over. We're gonna get to this new year, guys. Everybody, bedtime. Bedtime. She's also looking dead at you because you're confused because her sign read grammatically incorrect, but you felt like she could sense your disgust. Oh my god. Hester's a labor! Hester, I'm so sorry. Do we go to Hester? Ah, fine, we'll go to Hester. I was gonna, like, just spend the new year in our household as normal, but I guess we will spend it with Hester today. Fine, Hester deserves it. Hester is our little sister. Our heir's little sister, I should say. So, she is relevant to the main family, and kind of was that household kind of has our last task. Hugh's wife, who we said could be a good spellcaster, also lives there. So, because they're not having any kids, but it would be really fun to have the witchy auntie live with them. I like that. I like that. This is one of our old main households. And also, I was like, I don't know what to do with her. I don't know what to do with Miss Winifred. Gave me an idea. Thank you. Good idea. I'm sorry. That's just rough, dealing with all those people. I mean, my state's the home headquarters of the Proud Boys, so, or it was. Also, wasn't it like one of the, I think one of the KKK headquarters was here too. Not fun, not fun. Oregon's a very interesting area. It's 70% desert, fun fact, and there's a mountain range, and it divides the state in more than one way. It divides the desert, and from the valley, so the valley, mountains, desert, and then it also it's very rural on that side of the state. So, funny enough, Boise is right on the Idaho-Oregon border, if you've ever looked at that, and that kind of explains a lot about the people from Boise, about how rural, far away from any other city Boise is. It's like its own little pocket. It's so strange. They're so far from everything else. Therefore, to me, the summer wins by being fall, spring. Yeah, I love a good fall. I love a nice spring. The springs here tend to not be very... They tend to be very wet. We have a lot of water. Fall tends to be scorching heat and then cold snap. So, unfortunately, we don't get a lot of good fall or spring days anymore. Global warming does that. You may have been born in the summer, but certainly wasn't made to withstand it. I was also born in the summer. July 22nd. I'm a Cancer. So, okay, Miss Hester. Well, why are you here? Where are we going? Have baby. Can you get here? Can you get there? I think she can. They suck, just winter light. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's like, we just get rain. It's funny, because every season besides summer is our rainy season. Alrighty, guys. If you would like to suggest a girl name, go ahead, put it in chat. This is for Hester Butcher. Hester Butcher. She was named Hester Brewster, was her maiden name. You can use any name that we haven't used before. The other child that died was named Lurch. Edith. Slay. I don't think we have an Edith. We have a Meredith, but no Edith. Love Edith. Adria. Sure. I've never heard of that name. Sounds great. Edith. Adria. Any others? Any others in chat? We've definitely never used Adria. We can vote between those two if there's no other suggestions. We'll leave a little time just to see if we have any others. I know I'm moving fast, so. Literally, I looked over like 5 seconds ago and it was 7 o'clock my time, and literally 40 minutes has passed by. What have I been doing for 40 minutes? Edith. Okay, let's go with those first. Edith, Adria, Edith. I feel like there's a theme. Let's go with those three. Margaret. Oh, dreaming. I like that too. Okay, if my mods haven't made a poll, we'll add Margaret. Wait, hold on. Do we have a Margaret? Let me check. Let me check. And I can make a poll too if mods are busy. Think we do have a Margaret. I will say we already have a Margaret, so we're not going to vote on Margaret. Margaret Ainsworth. Sorry, not Margaret Ainsworth. Margaret Ainsworth. She's actually, funny thing about Margaret, she's married to the prince, so, we're probably not gonna reuse her name. I mean, she's married to the prince. She's royalty now. Princess Margaret. Wait a minute. I'll accept it because she's royalty. On principle that you probably didn't know. Eden, Adria, and Margaret. I'll accept it just because she's royalty. Let's do Paul. Lila. Oh, I love that. Hold on. Oh, there's already up there. We'll do Lila next time, Hades. Don't worry about it. Go ahead, vote on the poll that's up. We're doing Margaret just on principle because people did commonly name their children after their rulers. Okay, looks like Edith and Eden are tied. Let's go ahead and vote in the poll. Just so you guys know, we don't know who votes for what. Can't see your vote. So if you suggested a name and you don't want to vote for it, go ahead, vote for a different name. Or if you like a name that maybe is not so much popular, vote for it and we won't know. Princess Margaret, wow, that's okay, Ella. We still included it, Nisa, we still included it because the logic checks out. The logic checks out. We try not to reuse names, but if there's like a logical reason of why this name would purposely be reused, such as family or naming after a monarch, then we can choose it. But generally, that person already exists. Just for I get confused. I have such a small little brain when I stream. It's like my little pea-sized brain. Like, I was confused about between this sim and a dead sim earlier, and the dead sim was like was a baby. It died as a baby. So, yeah. Yeah, we added royalty into our game. The monarchy. It's okay. They are the current prince who's gonna inherit. He is a black gay sim who's been blessed. We made it really trying to justify adding a monarchy. Look, we were trying. We did do that to justify, but it was also really fun making them, and they are still the monarchy. You already feel proud of Princess Margaret? Yeah, I'll show her to you in a second. Okay, Eden, what? Oh my gosh, I love that name. I think it's oh no. Sorry, I accidentally hit the hotkeys when I slammed my fingers against the keyboard. For my Japanese keyboard. Sorry. Eden Butcher. I like that name. It goes well together for some reason. Okay. So here comes the hard part where if you're new here, we do roll to see if the baby and the mother live. Again, refresher at 1663, almost 1664. So there's a really high mortality rate. Sorry, I'm like, words are difficult right now. I'm word vomiting everywhere. Okay, we're rolling for the mother first. How this works is she has a death roll number and it's only 1. 15. That's safe. But the baby's death roll numbers are 5, 10, 15, 20. So the baby can't get that 15. 7. That's safe. We've had a lot of safe babies. I like that. I like the safety of the babies. Thank you, babies, for being safe. Congratulations, baby Eden. You have made it. Man, and we went with Lurch the other day. You guys always have like different vibes. Every day is a different vibe. We love that. We love that though. Okay, let's go ahead and go to our spreadsheet. Lurch, Eden to Lurch. I mean, Lurch to Eden. Let's go ahead and go over here. We'll go here, 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 here. Phew, I know, exactly. Okay, they're in this red. I see Lurch crossed out. Eden. Butcher. I need water. Gone, but never forgotten. Email. Still 1664. Oh, I'm gonna say 1664 for our sake. Oh no, sorry. She's not deceased. I promise she's not deceased. We're just gonna put her down here for our sake. Yeah. Eden, James, and Eden. So we have so many babies back to back. Look how many babies we've been having. Now we're gonna do this. Eden here. Marriage. Babies. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's see. Still waiting on Mercy and Hermione and okay. We kept saying we were gonna get Charlotte pregnant and she wouldn't go. Who did we get pregnant already? We got Geneva pregnant. Yeah, I say we go back to Charlotte. Go back to Charlotte next. Gone but not forgotten. I'll bring back the Addams Family references one day. It'll be super easy. As we say in the Bridgerton household, sorrows, sorrows, and prayers. Man, I can't wait for the new season of Bridgerton. I'm so excited. That didn't sound like I was excited, but I am. I truly am excited. Okay, baby spreadsheet. Baby, yeah, we're all good. Okay, you, spellcaster. You're becoming a spellcaster. She kind of looks, you know. Occult sheets. How do I make her a spellcaster? Does anybody know? Do I just, like, have to do it the normal way, or can I cheat it? Can I cheat her to be a spellcaster? Cheats. Some info? Occult commands. I went into occult commands, so only alien showed up. Oh, occult commands. Oh. Occult cheats, not occult commands. Not this, but in what? Something I probably ignore all the time. Where is occult commands? Cheats? Occult. Sim commands. Ah, not cheats. Aha! Thank you! Things I ignore all the time. Yeah, she's a spellcaster. She's not gonna have any babies, but I like the idea of her being a spellcaster, a secret spellcaster, and then maybe she can convert other people into becoming a spellcaster. Okay, let's see. I love this thing. I want to give her some talent points. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can promote her. I think she's adept. She's not, like, the best, but she's also not, like, incredible. Incredible. I like the jumps. Okay. What is she good at? Well, maybe she's good at, like, the homely things. Or maybe she's not good at homely things. Maybe she... Computer research. No, we don't need that. Discharge. Okay, this is like the wild magic, right? Right? This is like wild. Duelist. No. Mastercaster. Which one is which? This is... Incredible Forager. Unlock magical social interactions with other spellcasters that will provide some spellcaster. Oh, I want this. She's a socialite. What else? What's this? Mischief. Mischief. Tame the untamable. Practice practicality. Practical spells and potions always succeed when a sim is a normal spellcaster charging range. Mischief spells and potions always succeed. Untamed spells. Ooh, interesting. I think this is like the potion crafting. Okay, let's try this one. What's this? Okay, what's this then? Ooh. Any recommendation? Thank you guys. Thank you so much for all the help. So about to start typing the actual cheat code. You go, girl. Thank you, everybody. I know, I'm like always like, well, help me. I don't know how to do this. Oh. I think she does this line. Maybe one more. There we go. She's so talented. She's so talented. Okay. Alright, I think... Oh. Nine. Okay, we'll go to bed. Yeah. Sleep. You can go to sleep. Sleep. Father. Go sleep in the kids' room, father. You sleep, you sleep, you sleep. I don't know where she went to sleep. Sleep. Everybody sleep. 11. I'll probably zoom by it. Yay! Okay. Yay! Happy New Year, everybody! Congratulations! We have made it one more year. It took freaking forever today, but we did it through our chatting, through our messing around. We have made it to 1664. I am changing the number above my head, and you can celebrate by redeeming our point reward that says Happy New Year for 100 points. Happy New Year, everybody! Or if you are a bit giver, you can celebrate with the little clinking glasses emotes if you would like Sarah and Danny have. Happy New Year! But I like the little redemption because then everyone can celebrate. Everyone who's been lurking and hanging out all day can come in and celebrate. So thank you, everybody. I think we're gonna end it here. I had such a wonderful stream today. You all are incredible. There's so many new people that stopped in, or lurkers who finally decided to say hello and don't feel like you ever have to say that. And I feel like I'm like, that's such an obvious thing, but I feel like it's like due that you say it. Okay. Let's go.
There are
Oh my goodness.
consequences to your actions.
You are like Papa. Kira, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid. Oh, there's so many people live. There's so many people live today. Oh, let's go raid this person. I've been wanting to raid them, and I don't think I've ever found them live. We love this advantage of a Saturday advantage. This is an incredible simmer. Incredible. So supportive. Amazing. You have probably seen them on TikTok because they are insane on TikTok. I am talking about no one less than the amazing Let's Build Houses. I don't know if they're currently making TikToks because I'm not really on TikTok, but we are going to raid them because they are absolutely incredible, incredibly kind and nice and fantastic Twitch streamer too, because like, of course she is. She, her pronouns, I think. Nina is her name too. So you are all aware. Let's go ahead and spread the love. Thank you everyone for joining me today, staying here from the Simsy raid. Everyone who, you know, did all the doobly-doo, who participated in all the things and did all the bits and the subs and all the cool stuff. I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is like the same time I started today. You can check in the Discord too if you forget. So join our Discord. I do have a VOD channel if you want to start at the very beginning, but I haven't been updating it. But it has like the first couple things we did together as a community, so it's a good place to start if you're not sure what's going on still. So go ahead and look all that. I love you all. Have a great night and be nice to Nina. Our raid message, Candace and Val have said it. Make sure to say Bruin raid. Brewy grab. This one. Like that. Danny said it. Alright. We're rating now. 8, 7. Have a good night. We're rating. Bye.